Hello, Willie.
Gifts. How are you doing?
I don't know why, but every time we play Rime, my heart is fucking racing because I'm afraid if I do the wrong move,
He's gonna mess you up.
um, a lot of things are gonna mess me up if I do the wrong move.
Yeah,
Maybe this way I get into Kale's character better.
you got a squishy wizard.
No,
It's
I'm just talking
understandable.
about in combat or in runes, you know, people. People are terrible.
Forgot about what we were doing last session. I've long messed up that sunblight guy. He was already
It's
probably
probably
pretty.
because
Yeah, he
it's
was already
probably
pretty
because
hurt.
the
Yeah.
yeah. It's probably you probably don't remember because the fucking intellect eaters ate your brain.
No, I remember.
You
You
know.
used the enemies abound, got him down pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Uh, let's. Ooh, that's a big dog. Oh, that egg one, that's adorable. Tra-da-da-da-da. Wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for a mind to run around with my up to the ground, searching to behold the stories that are told. Back is to the world, and not smiling when I
Is that
turn.
gonna be DMCA'd?
What?
Is
Alright.
that gonna be DMCA? That's Imagine Dragons, right?
Yeah. I thought I muted.
It's, yeah.
Ah, great. It's a good song. I only recently learned about it. It's pretty good. Yeah. Da, 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 da. See. Hmm. Sure. Hmm. Interesting. What does that even mean?
Ironically, that I have a wall of force in the other game.
Wait, what?
In the other game, remember we're facing off against the dragon? I have the
Oh,
cube.
oh yeah.
It's ironic, huh?
I just want to show you my NFTs. And it's a green dragon too. That's even funnier.
I feel like it's directed at us.
What the heck? Hey, Payday.
Yeah. Hey.
Two of my characters have wives now.
Oh, cool.
I lived
Oh, you
it.
talking about D&D, not Sims, right?
Yes, D&D. Well, Sims too, I guess.
Well, I mean, you don't necessarily have to be like with Nessa. Like that's not a inherently like romantic thing. It doesn't have to
William,
be. It can be if you want it to
let
be. I'm
me
just
be
saying, it doesn't have
happy.
You
to.
know he is, because
Yeah.
He needs the practice,
No.
William. Come on.
Yeah, Ghost's character is plugging a centaur now.
Guys, all of what I say in our sessions are a joke. Don't,
So,
alright?
so that beatdown Tor gave you that long ago was left a good impression, I see.
You're letting
What?
her, she's not letting you.
Let down your wall of force so we could talk about you buying my NFTs. Damn it, Chong.
What does that even mean? What? I'm sorry. What did you say, Payday?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's probably an email like a D&D YouTuber someone got from an NFT place trying to relate to them. Hi, I'm some money launderer in another country who's trying to exploit your well-known name to sell my shit and launder more money. Here, I'm going to incredibly out-of-touchly try to relate to you in this email.
After flailing at you with a sword, Mr. White's gonna give you the bad touch for 6 necrotic damage. Con save, please.
Damn.
I love that. Ugh.
Wizards seeing the arcane trickster rope casting the same spells as them. I know all that. How do you know all that? That is a very fair point. The party's druid, the guards weren't paid enough for this crap. Like, there is a point where, yeah, like, for instance, Mr. Kret could just walk into a town with his undead unmasked, and when the guards come, he could say, "Alright, how many lives is this worth to you?" And just give them that ultimatum of, you want to make a mess of this, we can just say a number. Just put that perspective. And it might work, might not. Depends on the town, really, but most of the time, even if the town very much could deal with the threat, it's the point of, what's he actually going to do? It's that mutually assured destruction thing of, if the town is well equipped enough to kill the necromancer and the undead, then, the necromancer and undead aren't going to do anything because then they die. And even though they could do it, they might not act because how many people are going to die in the crossfire? Is it worth even one precious human life to kill a necromancer who's not causing trouble?
Not causing trouble right now.
Yeah. But again, is it worth it? It's like, oh, you caught him at the general store buying goods for the price that requested.
It's one of those things that
It depends on stubbornness.
Yeah, I just think it's necromancy is rather interesting because it's a remnant from like the older editions where it's seen as an inherently evil act.
Well, it is, because you have to remember, necrotic beings, just undead in general, are drain. It's not bringing this negative death-aligned energy into the world. It's removing life energy from the world. It's making the world slightly more dead every time you do this, and they have the inherent risk of going rogue, murdering things, and, carrying through that fact. So there's that part of it. Then there's the idea of, like, from, like, a DM or player gods looking down on the little ants point of view, it doesn't seem that evil. Like, oh, I'm just raising corpses, not messing with the soul. But, like, when you actually look at, like, how the people who actually live in this world and knew those people whose bodies are being used and stuff like that, you start to understand why it becomes this horrifically taboo thing where people get very, very angry and on edge about it. It's something I've noticed, like, when I try, because I don't believe in ghosts, and I live with people who believe in ghosts and deal with people who believe in ghosts, and you know how Freaky likes to shit on things, but people who believe in ghosts typically tie that belief to, like, a loved one that they haven't gotten over the death or the loss of, so they force themselves to believe in, like, ghosts and spirits and things like that as a way of saying, they're not gone, they're still here, they're still with me, I still have their memory, and they're actually here looking over me. We're still together. It's that. It's preying off of that part of that desperosity in the human psyche. That's what's making these people, and people get very, very touchy, very angry if you try to disprove ghosts to them when they believe in ghosts, because most people who believe in ghosts do so because they very heavily tie it to, my loved ones are still with me, they haven't left me, they're not gone, they're not gone, they're not gone. Trying to deny that.
And that's probably part of it, but I don't know if that's like
I've seen
the
it
main
firsthand
thrust.
too many times.
Good old stubborn people.
Common. Like,
But it's not the only reason, but it is a good chunk.
Yeah.
It's probably like a pretty good amount, but like I very much doubt that every person who believes in ghosts is like, it's my dad.
We can't say. I mean, that's like saying every flat earther believes in flat Earth for the same reasons. No, there's varying levels of stupid.
Fucking.
I'm waiting for Payday to call me an asshole.
I already think so, but I don't really need you to say it at this point.
Yeah, but I was trying to bait it out of you for funsies.
Fucking flat Earth. That's the dumbest
I'm
shit I've ever.
I'm too tired to call you an asshole than usual.
Damn it, Payday! I need this.
Have you ever seen that? Like I saw a tweet once where it was, so how come the Earth is flat? But like, how come people believe that the Earth is flat, but they believe that like Jupiter and Mars and all them are globes? Do you know what the response was?
Because they can't see. Because they can see those, but.
Yeah, because they've been observed to be round.
Because they're.
Even though we have.
Good shit.
Even though we have dozens of fucking photos of the Earth.
Yeah.
And you can see the curve of the Earth from a plane, and like when that guy jumped from 15 miles in the air, and like you could send their own fucking things up. No. It's all doctored. Even the pictures they take, it's all doctored.
Yeah.
I think it's more of like they don't believe in their fucking trust issues or some shit.
It is that. These are people that.
The thing with oh, go ahead.
These are people. There are people out there, a large number of people. It's a natural human reaction to when you're faced with something so like huge or hard to believe or just difficult in your mind. You try to rationalize it within your means, within like your understanding. It's the idea of like before people understood that like, you know, rats go into piles of hay and fuck and give birth, and then those rats and those babies leave the hay. They thought there was just spontaneous generation happening. Like if you leave piles of hay around, rats will just spontaneously generate from it, from nothing. Like God just blinks them in like it's their spawn location. And that was them like rationalizing this very complicated process that they didn't understand within their understanding. Then you add stubbornness and like the way the internet is, where like nothing is forgotten, so if you're ever wrong, you're wrong forever and everyone will know and can always look back and see it again. That makes people who are already stubborn or uncomfortable with being wrong even more uncomfortable with being wrong and even more stubborn, because now they know if they're ever wrong at all under any context, that it'll be remembered forever, and they catastrophize that in their minds, and that makes them play even deeper into that stubbornness. And then there's, you know, trying to be a part of a group. So the us versus them mentality is a terrible fucking drug for the human brain, because if you could find a group of people that's against another group of people, and you are so a part of that group of people that you are ride or die with that group of people against the other group of people, that is fucking heroin to your brain.
Twitter.
Yeah.
There's also like three other things. Number one, human beings have a capacity to think big events, big reasons. It's why people believe that like Princess Diana was murdered by the royal family. It was just an accident, but people think like this is a massive event that shook the entire world. Something has to have caused it. No, just it was just an accident, just a random event.
Yep. Oh, I love things like that, where it's just like the entire world changed forever. It was a guy tripping on a peanut shell.
Number two, the lure of conspiracy theories is NASA is tricking the world into thinking the Earth is a globe, but I'm smart enough to not be tricked by it. Mm-hmm. Therefore, I am the smartest person in the room by default.
Yep.
And number three, it's almost impossible to prove someone wrong, because to prove someone wrong, like even if you have facts, even if you have all that stuff, like if it is a sincerely held belief, more often than not, they're just going to take your evidence as like more proof that they are correct, because it is a situation, because you are not because let's say like I'm like, no, you're an idiot, the world is round, like here's pictures, here's videos, like here's I took you up into the sky to see the curve of the earth. That person's just gonna say no, like I am right, the world is flat because this and this. Because if I were to do that, I'm not attacking the idea, I'm attacking them.
Yeah.
Like if you go after someone's belief hard enough, it will trigger a fight or flight response, as if you are actually trying to kill them.
Yeah, the ego response. It's the same one as the earlier point you made with the I'm the smartest person in the room. Ego response.
This brings me back to the I debated with my friend about abortion and shit. I like played
Oh,
like, man, why is
here
yeah?
we go.
Oh man, yeah. I
Should I turn
played
off
to
the
my
stream
friend like,
for this?
oh,
Because
why
that's a
isn't
landmine.
wait,
That was a landmine.
maybe I shouldn't talk about this. Actually,
I-
never mind.
Why were you talking about
I-
abortion?
I saw a post
Because it
once where
happens.
it was
What are you talking about, Kamal?
I
No
saw
reason.
I saw a conversation once where it was someone being like, where person A was like, 1,000 miles, I could drive that easily in a day.
Oh.
And the other person said, and person B is like, no, you could not. Person A asks, what do you mean? Person B says, well, if you, let's say you go 70 miles an hour the entire time, that's going to take you 27 hours just to do that. Person A is like, I don't know how you got that, but like, what if I cut out sleep and all that stuff? He's like, it's 27 hours. If you divide 1,000 by 70, you get 27. And person A goes, I don't believe that, and I'm just gonna go with what I said. Like that was literally their response.
Yeah. I've seen that level of stupid.
Stubbornness
You
is a
gotta break
powerful
it down.
force.
You gotta break it down into like a word problem. Okay. Here, I give you 20 apples. Break those apples down to 7 equal groups. How many apples are in each group? And then they say, my brain hurts, and make another excuse and walk away. But I know I was right, and I wasted their time, and that was the goal.
God. 3 and 6 of them 2 in the last one.
Oh, yeah. Well, the idea was like take the math problem he just said and convert it into a word problem. So it's actual objects on a table, making it harder for that person to say, but that's mathematical mumbo jumbo. No, it's not. It's apples on a table. I just told you, like, take these apples and like split them up into equal numbers of apples and put them on their own tables. How many tables do you have?
It's the thing that it's a depressing thing that like I know that it's a quote I've heard that I completely agree with. A human is smart. Humans are stupid as fuck.
Yeah. Oh, I built a character, like, my blood sorcerer, Billy Malgris, and the Mensch blood, like the humans of Laurent, like what Olivia was, they have like common philosophy of know your place, stay in your lane, you are a dumb animal on a damp speck floating in infinite black abyss, fucking act like it. You're not the grand moral end-all be-all, you're not important. Don't act like you are, don't act like you control the universe. That's not how it is. You are tiny. Think tiny thoughts. And that sounds incredibly depressing, like it would cause mass suicide rates, and it probably would have if it had all been dropped on their society all at once, as like some philosophy they figured out, 20 million years after they evolved. But no, it's just something they always sort of had, because of like just the teachings of their species and the world they lived in. So the people there, it's just like, yeah, I want to go have a burger. But what about all this horrible stuff? That's not affecting me. I'm gonna go have a burger because I want a burger. And that'll make me feel better in the moment. But that's just a hollow thing. That's just endorphins from eating a fatty, greasy thing. Yeah, but it'll make me feel better, so it's the same effect. What's the matter? I'm a dirty monkey man thing on a damp rock in the
No,
middle of
that's
nowhere.
Farah.
I eat burger. Faro is what is known as an old blood, which is a type of mensch blood that is from a very particular area. A rare breed. Yeah. It's a rare breed of mensch blood. Like, you kid, but I wrote this in. Like, the mensch blood actually, I wrote humans different in my setting. They are actual, like, creations of a war and commerce god. And they like have connections to like the god of like beasts and nature that they split off from, and they actually like have a connection with other primates. Like they get the furball thing with primates, so they can have like that basic like you're a primate, I'm a primate. We're not gonna attack each other unless I break your shit. It makes it like it's a bit more tolerant, so you can walk into, if you're like a menschblood, you can walk into a gorilla's territory. As long as you keep walking, that gorilla's not gonna kill you. It's that level. Solidarity. And it is illegal in menschblood societies to like kill another primate. They have rights.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because I thought, like, you know, what if humans got like the creationist god magical treatment of all the other D&D races, what would it be like? And I'd be like, they're evolved from a beast race, and they have like very deep druidic roots, and are very war and just creation driven.
Yeah.
And their connection with their god is not like this powerful entity that created them, it's a sort of gestalt consciousness. All humans are mensch. Mensch is all humans. If one dies, that means the other is already gone.
Oof.
That literally means, like, if you went to the avatar of Mensch, the human god in Laurent, and, like, somehow destroyed it, it wouldn't kill all humanity, it would just reform. In the amount of time it takes for, like, a person to think about Mensch. It's literally, like, Mensch is that collective consciousness. You would have to eradicate all of humanity to destroy Mensch. Mensch is just a coalescence of that. He's not real. Well, he is real. He's so not real, he became real, if that makes sense. Tool effect. What it became solid. It makes sense in D&D lore, where there's like shadow stuff and proto-matter and all that at play. Astral presences on the... Mental presences on the astral plane, I mean. Astral presences on the mental plane. But, yeah. I actually deeply considered the lore. And I made
Oh my
humans their own
fucking
thing.
god.
In D&D. The
Comical,
Mensch.
what is that?
Which one?
Is that a fucking pit bull dropping bricks on people?
Yes.
God.
What else does it look like?
Okay, what's that series of images? It's like... Nest, needle...
It's color in the one that starts with an in sound.
Oh... I see. I was expecting it to be like if you name the objects and say it fast enough, you say something.
Nope. Nope. Color the ones that start with N.
I see. I see. Well, there's 2 of them. 3. 4. Yeah, there's 4 of them.
When you said 2, I was like, 2? That's no more than 2.
What if I told you I wasn't actually looking at the items very much? Or I did, but my brain just didn't kind of register. I've been awake for almost 30 hours. Did I forget to express that part? I've been playing Elden Ring nonstop for like 15
Jeez.
hours before I started playing D&D nonstop for, was with 6 hours now? Where's Boxo?
He just got on PC Discord.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the powerful jaws of pit bulls. Yeah, we've got German Shepherd pit bull mix. Beautiful dog, by the way. Carolina. Very good dog, too.
Would you sell your friend's soul to bring your waifu to life? No, she's my BF. Aw, thanks, friend. Be happy for me, okay?
Oh, so
Our
happy.
son will have your name.
What if you have nothing but
Payday.
daughters? We'll keep trying.
Oh,
And they'll all be feminine plays on your name until we finally get the boy who gets your name directly.
I don't even know.
Payday.
I don't even know who that would bring to life for me.
Well, fucking no. That shit changes every, like, half a year.
I got several waifus. Or would it bring all of them to life? In which case, yes. Yes, I would definitely.
Well, you have to remember, at some point, Freaky snapped and said, fine, I'll do it myself.
Wait, what?
You be your own waifu.
I'll make my own.
I
I just pulled a Telfier.
Didn't Elon Musk promise to make cat girls?
Maybe.
He needs more funding. Elon Musk needs your help. Just send your credit card information and that quirky number in the back.
Those 3 wacky tacky numbers.
Yep. He said he is gonna make cat girls.
Yeah. Wasn't like they. I don't know. I remember one of them said like by 2025 we'll have them. Are you sure? We're getting kind of close. You guys got a secret lab somewhere? Cats
After
with human
Trump-
ears?
After Trump failed to make anime real, I knew I was realistically the only person who could potentially make this a reality. So I diverted some funding, hired some people, and 12 months later, here we are. I just really want me some cat girls.
This is terrible. Do not do this, Musk. It's a crime against nature.
Dude, it's from Anime Maru. It's anime news. The website.
I'm pretty sure this is
I
like
don't-
a hard drive kind of deal.
Oh my god! And the picture's him standing in front of a fucking. Oh my god!
Leon sat down in a conference room, turned a projector on,
God,
and
Necropara.
proceeded to play the entirety of Necropara without a break. Wow.
God.
Wow.
With the recent breakthroughs, Musk estimates that he can begin selling a line of genetically bred cat girls for the domestic market.
Get ready to fuck some cats. What?
God.
Oh my god, at first we thought he was joking, but a couple hours in, when we noticed all the doors and windows were locked, we knew he was completely serious. Oh my god.
Hey, Boxtrots, did you hear about Elon Musk locking like 500 people in a stage room while he plays the entirety of Necropara in front of them? And genetically
They're
cat
training
girls?
them.
He's
Sadly,
conditioning the masses.
This will only be released in Florida.
Oh god.
Florida's population surges.
Damn it, me, Boxtrots, and Payday, and I think Astro need to do the rest of Need to do the rest of Catboys. Yeah, more Catboys. Need to finish Catboys.
I need to join one of
Not
those
even
as well.
Yes.
I'm not even invited, and I'm a woman.
I mean, actually, yeah, we could just keep, like... We could keep it interesting by just having, like, different people shift character. Because, like, I played Mr. Pickles first, and then Boxtrots played Dill faithfully.
Just give one of them a Sean Connery voice.
Gosh.
Hello there.
That'll be up to you, and I could see it happening with the big one, Sage. Of course, Freaky could not resist. It's like, Okay, I don't want to just be little femme cat boy. No. I gotta make this character more interesting. Oh, what's his name? His name's Dill. Oh, that's a pickle. Okay, that's his thing now. Time for 5 hours of Freaky Skull making horrifying pickle jokes. And hurting his voice by doing basically a raspier Patrick from SpongeBob impersonation, mixed with the bailiff transvestite from Super Jail, just in one package.
Oh god.
Alice, that's her name. Alice.
Oh god. I forgot about her.
Yeah. I got this jar of pickle juice.
Oh god.
We could swish it between our mouths while we kiss.
Oh god.
I was making up all of that shit as I was saying it. I planned nothing. It was just this fucking coffee and insanity fueled just mad dash.
I forgot about her. Oh god,
Super
I forgot
Jail
about.
is great.
I forgot about Super Jail in general. God, that fucking show, man.
It's literally junk food for your brain, and God, I love it.
It's more like methamphetamines for your brain.
It's something.
That. Oh god, I don't remember anything, but I remember the openings. I remember that every opening was different, and it was that one prisoner getting returned to prison.
Yeah.
And I remember the episode where the warden and the female warden had like a fancy ball to like determine whose prisoners were more well behaved.
Oh yeah. The female wards. Fuck, I can't remember. That was a terrible idea.
Oh yeah. Oxtrance, you good? You're muted.
Waxo, oh whoa. I think he's having connection issues.
Hey, at least he's not like 2 hours late.
Yeah, just nearly.
Yeah, what
Oh,
kind of
wow.
what kind of a
No, I'm not
scumbag would do that?
Damn.
Yeah, William only did that like 4 times, guys. Come on.
And you had to come back just as I start up Elden Ring. Oh, damn it, William. I'm trying to grind thin animal bones for arrows here.
Jeez.
Literally, that game has you running around slaughtering hundreds of wild goats just to rip out their bones to make like throwing knives and arrows with.
Jeez.
I don't know how I feel. It's very not Dark Souls, but it's fun. It's very Breath of the Wild, I guess, maybe. I never played Breath of the Wild though, so I guess it kind of feels like there's that game Outward. It kind of feels a little bit like that, but it definitely has some of that Breath of the Wild stuff that I've seen and know about. Like the cooking and stuff, because in Dark Souls, you find all your power-up items. But in Elden Ring, you can find them, you can buy some of them, but you can also make a lot of them, like the fire resistance items. In Dark Souls, you just grind those off enemies or buy them. In Elden Ring, you need flame butterflies, either mushrooms or roa berries, I can't remember which one it is, and an animal liver. And you have to go and get those items in the world, and you craft it. And you get them like that. And that definitely feels better than me killing the 50,000th Irithyll slave monster thing and getting like another 12 fucking damage resistance trotches, cluttering my inventory.
Doesn't that get annoying after a while, though?
Maybe for normal people, but I have insane logistics brain. So, I love that. I love, like, making numbers grow, then lowering those numbers to make different numbers grow. I have an unhealthy obsession with that.
Have you tried Roblox Tycoons?
Roblox has got too much of a stigmatized community, so I don't want to have anything to do with that.
Nah, man.
It
Roblox
also-
has a stigmatized community.
It also runs into many of the MMO trappings that I don't like. Like, there's a lot of stuff about MMOs that does interest me, like playing the in-game economy, like just being the guy that's like, I grind items and produce goods and sell those goods to make money and do things.
You
And
ever heard of...
that's my thing. But the problem is, like, I'm selling all those goods and making all that money to buy cool stuff that I want in-game, but that stuff is meaningless because it's an MMO and everything is so just standardized and just flattened out that none of it means anything. You just go the entire game being the same flat thing, just on a different background. Go ahead, William. What were you saying?
Video Game Tycoon?
That one, it's something about the presentation, I think. It was the same thing with, like, why I didn't much care for Pandemic, I think was the name. Was the game, the one where you, like, you make a disease and try to destroy the world.
It's something Inc.
Plague Inc. was the was the actual official version that came out. The game Plague Inc. is based off of an old Flash game that used to be on, like, Armor games and stuff way back in the day called Pandemic.
I was just thinking that the Video Game Tycoon has a hilarious anti-piracy measure, and that is, it allows you to play, but all your games fail because they get pirated.
Even though that's not how it works. It's a catastrophized ideal of it. If that's happening, if your game is failing because people are refusing to buy it and only wanting to pirate it, that means you've made, like, a hollow, shitty, flat experience. You've made, like, a pay-to-win game without the pay-to-win in it, so it doesn't have, like, the addictive bullshit. Or it does have the addictive bullshit, and people, like, don't want to pay money for that.
To be fair, certain markets, like, they do take massive losses due to piracy, like Central Europe or or Eastern Asia. It's like Vietnam has, like, a massive piracy issue, and like where is CD Projekt Red based out of? The Czech Republic?
I think so. Although there is the issue of what is the living situation in those areas, because you could run to a situation where these areas have modernized, so they have the equipment for video games, but they don't have the economy to allow someone to survive and also afford them, so people just start trying to circumvent as a result. But that is going into a whole different can of worms.
There's also the fact that, like, I think that in many Eastern Asian countries, like Korea and Vietnam and Japan, like, most people don't buy games as, like, a $60 purchase. They buy them as, like, a 1-hour time slot.
Oh yeah,
like,
that's right.
At, like, internet cafes and shit like that.
Yeah.
Can you confirm or deny, Comic Good Ghost?
About
I don't
what?
live in North Korea.
I think
About just buying games and having that as a 1-hour time slot?
I think they're the wrong people to ask.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't live in North Korea.
I didn't say
neither
North
do I.
Korea.
You said South Korea.
Right, with the economy in Southeast Asia. Yeah, if I buy like I don't know, like a $10 game, I can't really get good food for the week.
I've bought games with money before. But usually I know what games I want, so I just don't buy it and then just not play it after like an hour. I do know what games I want when I bought them. And still do play some of them.
I think William was. This is where Freaky's theory that William's asking the wrong people came in, because William's
Yeah.
talking about countries where the stigmatization words of video games is you don't buy a video game to play it for the next month or year or whatever. You like go to a gaming cafe and you pay
gaming
to
cafe.
play for like an hour or two and then you leave. It's like old-fashioned arcade style, and that's like video
we
games.
have
There used to be like a PlayStation cafe near where I live, but that place got like broken down.
I think
There was.
We have a lot of those.
That's actually part of the read. Overwatch, like that used to be one of its like. I remember that Blizzard actually came out and said about like Overwatch fans, you people are such scumbags that it's actually slowing down the development of the game. Because like
Why?
that's gonna, because like that's something that like you're never gonna get rid of, like toxicity and like cheaters and shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Like I play Final Fantasy 14. Do you know like how they dealt with their their toxic PvP stuff? No more talking. No, you can't type in chat. You can't like you can't. There's no voice chat in 14. There's no, and in PvP like you can't message people. You can't do anything. All you can do is pre-recorded messages. Cut down massively on.
I think that's pointless, and it's not really their place to do that, to try to cut down on the community's actions. Because I played old-fashioned, like, Dark Souls and Xbox Live era, where they didn't need a friend request or anything. Anyone could message you anything, anytime. You could literally, that guy just fucking shit-stomped me in a game, I'm going to send him a paragraph right fucking now. You could do that. And I'd get, like, the hate messages constantly. It wasn't this horrible, disgusting thing that damaged me and hurt me and ruined my experience and made me not want to play the game. No, I was just sitting there. I was still playing Dark Souls.
Well, yeah, but you don't have emotions, so.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't be playing a competitive, violence-geared video game if you have an emotional state that has a negative response to extremely competitive and violence-oriented notions and ideas being angled at you from other people.
I watched a documentary once about like the competitive nature of stuff like video games, and like in an MMO that sort of thing is self-correcting because like you can just people can just report them straight to hell and like they're banned and whatever, like but like in games which are like
Matchmaking.
Matchmaking games like that, it's a lot harder to do that, especially as I was talking about earlier with like people who have a paid who play not as a purchase but as a rented time slot. But I saw in the documentary it showed a man who buys $1,000 worth of cheating software every year, and his logic was dastardly simple. I only play multiplayer games, and I only have fun when I win. So I buy cheats so I can win, so I can have fun when I buy a game.
That guy must be rich as hell.
And that's a level of evil that you just kind of have to respect.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe not evil, but selfish. That is a level of selfish that you just have to respect on some level.
that was something I did encounter a lot with like hackers and stuff in Xenoverse 2 and Dark Souls. And it's where Freaky got his whole like, once you reach that point, he doesn't treat you like a human being anymore mentality. Because at some point, you purposefully choose to ruin everyone else's good time, and that's the only way you can have a good time, meaning you shouldn't be playing this game, you should be outside hitting people with sticks so you can just get arrested already, because that's what you really want. You're doing this to get away from it. You want to be a serial killer if that is truly the only thing that gives you joy, is hurting others. So please, go do something stupid and get arrested now. We don't need you in our society. Because if this is how you conduct yourself in a completely risk-free environment, a video game, God only knows what you are holding back in real life and what's going to fucking fall out of you the moment anyone with any kind of authority or forcefulness takes their eyes off of you.
There's also
Let
like
people make their own mistakes.
there's also the anonymity of the internet and shit like that, because like back when it was like couch games, like it might get kind of bad, but you're not going to get someone screaming the N-word at you like at the top of their voice, or like
I
if you
assure
do,
you, that's exactly what happened when we played Quake 2 back in the day, all on the Nintendo 64.
but like it
I'm Asian. Stop calling me the N-word.
no, I mean like if you're in the same room next to each other on a couch playing like Mario Kart or something, like the guy next to you isn't gonna scream the N-word at you like 10 times in a row, or if not,
Yes, you know,
you're not
a
gonna, or
friend.
if they do, they're not gonna be sitting next to you for very much longer.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, man. I'm not gonna elaborate further.
You'd
Over
be
here we have a
amazed
bunch
at
of
the audacity
swear
of
words that
people.
we use normally.
Freaky Skull 516 and the audacity of this bitch.
You good, Boxtrots?
I think he's waiting for this uncomfortable conversation to end.
No,
Freaky, if we play
he's-
Smash
he's the
Bros,
best
did you
brother.
smash me in real life?
Hey,
Foxtrots.
Boxtrots.
You didn't hear what I
Hey.
said, right, Freaky?
I didn't know. Something about
Okay.
Smash Bros.
Yeah, but
He said
I've
that.
been trying. I'm here now.
Hello.
Yes.
He asked if he beat you in Smash Bros. Would you smash him in real life?
Smash is a wrong word for.
Probably
Would
not.
you snap him like a glow stick?
Probably not, because I have
Jesus.
very little experience in Super Smash Bros. Competitive. So I probably wouldn't get that worked up about it, because I didn't invest an immense amount of time and effort into
my
the
God.
craft only to get shit on.
Oh my god, the fucking Super Smash Brothers scene is so goddamn hilarious. Because like melee players are the most elitist pieces of shit you will ever see.
I mean,
Payday.
when your favorite game in the world is something that the people who made the game are trying to sweep under the rug and kill, so you're forced to buy their new game, it makes you more protective of that game.
No, like it's to the point where like the creator of is like, what are you doing? Like, this isn't how the game is supposed to be played.
I know.
Just play the game. It was discovered. There was a Melee tournament a few years back where one of the like main competitors, one of the ones who was thought like, oh yeah, he might win. He might go to the back. He might go like to the. He might make it to like. He might win the tournament. He's like, I'm not playing in this tournament because I don't have my special controller.
Oh
You might
yeah,
think,
he
like-
had one from before, like a manufacturing shift, so his like A button
Yeah,
works faster or something.
Yeah, it was it's a manufacturing defect in the controller, which means that when you do the sticks and you let go, you know how like there's a snap?
Uh-huh.
It's different. Like there's like it doesn't vibrate or it like shoots
Yeah.
back a little further or something like that. But like
Those controllers
And the fact that he decided, I'm not going to play this, and there's only like maybe 5, maybe 10 people who, even with one of these controllers, can actually do something with it, and he's one of them. But the fact that this is a community who want picture perfect CRTs, not modern like RGB things, like fucking like GameCubes, GameCube controllers, all that stuff. Perfect recreations. The idea that the perfect setup for a fighting game is no longer good enough is hilarious to me.
So, I know what's happening here. Also, those controllers sell for over $125. I own 2 of them. I didn't pay that money. I just have them, and they're fucking old from back in the day.
Okay.
Oh,
GameCube controllers?
Yeah. Also,
because they don't make them anymore.
Yeah, which they should, because
What?
they're it's
What
a
did you
great
just-
controller.
Why don't you sell one of them if your money troubles?
Because I would have to actually go through all the trouble of putting them on eBay, waiting, and also I'd have to find them wherever they are. I think they're in my trunk that I had to leave behind in Tennessee, so it's currently like wrapped in a plastic bag in my sister's garage, like 1,000 miles away from me right now. I think. Anyway,
we should probably get started on the game.
Yeah, that was gonna be my 3rd point, but my brain kept deleting it.
What
Okay.
game?
Your life.
Boxross, did you read my Discord message?
Message. I did, yes.
What's the answer?
I should. I mean, I would say that you should. It's a possibility. It's not off the table.
Ghost, are you trying to
Okay.
cause your fascist revolution?
No. No, he's
No,
not gonna. He's not.
No, that's an Archon. Remember, Frankie?
That's communist revolution. It's different, William. But
Is it though?
but Kel knows, like, the people of fucking of the Dales are stubborn and very stuck to their like tradition. So I don't think he would try unless he goes to the Dark Timeline one. Like, when he's had enough with these fucking town speakers being stubborn as shit that they delay, like, that they prohibit him from trying to save him from the Frost Maiden.
Yeah. Yeah, Ghost has, like, and I understand this because I have this too, the checklist of things that he wants to get done. So there was do a woman, which he did. Get a
What
pet,
the fuck?
Get a pet and pet survive. He's still working on that. And cause some form of government reform or revolution. He's working on that one right now.
On 2 games.
Yeah.
If he fails to keep his dragon alive, he literally just dies.
I'm sitting here.
It's been
looking
2
at
days. Hey, I'm just saying that dragon survived an encounter against the fuck, what is it called?
A guy
The
knows
cat
things.
lady. Yeah, a sphinx.
Gyno Sphinx. Yeah.
I'm just
He
saying.
even
Because
fight
you
the
didn't
Sphinx.
find her.
I said an encounter.
Okay, guys, we have 3 hours left to do this campaign.
Yes.
Unless Boxrots extends it.
Yep,
He is not going to.
I might.
But you already
Okay.
sound sleepy.
Looks like I'm
That
not
is
going
very
to.
rare. That is no
I'm
Boxrots,
not
I swear.
sleepy, freaky. I'm just. This is just my normal voice. Okay.
What were you?
He
Tell me,
feels-
Boxrots, what
he
were you
feels-
doing 2 hours ago?
I mean, if he was napping, that's good
Were you-
for his argument.
Yeah.
Secret box trots.
He was asleep.
He was posting a crane boy on Twitter.
bring that up. Well, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to inject Kale's scrotum with an inhuman amount
Why?
of ketamine.
Oh God, Freaky, stop! Freaky, stop! No.
Jesus.
Okay, okay.
What did I
So
do?
let us start.
Nothing, we're making
Let
you a
us,
barbarian.
y'all. So who remembers what happened last?
We kicked some pretty good ass, and then this place made us shit our pants.
Yeah, we don't like
because
this place anymore.
there was a pair of brain doggers.
Yeah, we don't like this place anymore. We want to leave.
There's 2 more doors, guys. And this
Ew.
one has a low lever next to it.
This lever opens these doors.
Yeah, I
but
said next to
yeah.
it, but
Yeah, we are not fucking around with this place if there are brain dogs.
Yeah.
box shots. This is from the module, not you.
Seriously, like, we should leave this place and just start, go slaughter a village somewhere and just start producing mass amounts of undead to just siege this place for us, because fuck this.
We got Nildar Sunlight. We might wanna bring attention to the people of to the speaker of Care to Deval about this place, and maybe we'll get an army from them, not the undead freaky, but civilization.
One issue with that, if we send a humanoid army of humanoid people, the brain dogs are going to teleport into their skulls, pretend to be them, come back, and replace people of higher figure than the more brain dogs in. But if we send brainless skeletons in, they're not going to be able to do that, because they ain't got brains to steal or replace.
Where are you gonna get skeletons?
Like I
Right,
said,
slaughtering.
we gotta slaughter some people.
Yeah.
We gotta kill some people.
Your box shots. I'm so sorry.
Alrighty.
I have no idea what our actual plan
Okay.
is.
Yeah,
People just
we were
either
totally joking.
quietly go along with it or agree with me, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? These plans are insane. I thought I wasn't allowed to do the proper
Yes.
teal thing.
We can grab some dwarf bodies, temporarily raise those.
There's only like 6 of those, at most.
Pretty sure like 90 of them are mechanical.
Yeah, so there's only like 4 usable ones.
Only 2 of them that were mechanical. There was like 3 in this room. There was 4 in here, and then there was like 3 in here.
True.
Yeah.
So, y'all got y'all got the Durgar leader tied up, right? With some rope or
Yes.
something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't
Alrighty.
know.
And did we
I-
make a check for that?
Did we make a check?
No,
for
we
what?
just got done with the fight.
Yeah, I think we're still working on that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're worried about him teleporting out, I can gouge out his eyes.
Jeez.
She's got a nice sharp.
Ignoring
sharp-
that
Stop
question,
doing
who wants to tie up the leader?
I don't have rope anymore. I tied up the goats with it.
Ah, Teal has rope.
Oh man, she has a lot of room.
Yeah, she also has a nice
She's
sharp...
got evil rope.
Yeah, she's also got a nice sharp point on the end of her axe's handle that craves eyeballs.
Ah,
Come on, Freaky.
Seriously, he's gonna like Misty Step out if we don't.
We could.
Wouldn't you want to cut out his tongue?
That won't stop him from it. Or is Misty Step verbal?
I think
Well,
it's
still-
verbal.
Still, it's better to go for the eyes because it is verbal. But it's better to go for the eyes because a lot of spells like that are a place you can see.
Was he a spellcaster?
Or just, I don't know, maybe cover his eyes, perhaps?
You got blindfold?
I have some sort of rags that I could use.
That might work, yeah.
I have a bunch of sacks.
Yeah, that might also work. Act quickly, she's getting.
What did you...
guys, you should act quickly. She's like aligning the point. She's getting ready. She's holding the eyeball open.
Is she actually?
She's thinking about it. She's currently positioning the head.
By the way, where's Astra?
Where is
he's
on camping.
He said that
Okay.
yesterday.
It's Carmen San Diego. Where in the world is he?
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Alright, guys, let's get out of here. Please. Well, Kale would say, like, I'm very drained. Let's take him and go. This should be enough information. Hey, Freaky, where did you put, like, the frosted eye member? Like, the one we got from the sewers? The lady you cut out the, hands and feet from? Where'd you put her?
I think she was handed off to the authorities at the end of that. It has to
Yep.
you, Chucklefucks.
Yep.
Good Meat Authority?
Someone.
No, not Good Meat. East Haven. They were given to East Haven.
Oh yeah, Burra did that. She was done that day. She was just done. My hometown is in ruins. My home country is in ruins. My father might be dead. And people almost killed me and everyone I care about. In the short term. I'm done. No mercy. No more.
How
Fucking bitch, she trusted us.
That's rough.
She was all out of mercy that day.
Only that day.
Yeah.
Let's see. Avlong. Let's see. He's gonna pick up the dwarf.
Yeah, are you blindfolding it?
Right. You.
Yeah,
Kale's
sure.
gonna help with the blindfold. Okay.
Avlong's just gonna put a sack over his head.
Well, fine.
What were you gonna do to him?
By the way, I was. Who did y'all tie him up? I didn't get an answer to that.
Yes. I think it's
Yeah.
We used
Teal's
one of
tying.
we used one of Teal's
Who's
ropes.
doing it?
I guess Teal.
Oh.
Do I have
Alrighty.
manacles?
Just please roll me. If you want it to be like a really strong, unbreakable knot or rope tie binding, whoever wants to help, go ahead. It's a sleight of hand or survival.
Dirty 20.
See, with a dirty 20, it is nice and secure.
Yes. I'm not out of rope.
You use 10 foot? Or what?
50 feet of rope.
It takes a lot of rope to tie a guy up properly.
Yeah, it does.
And to be fair, I used 200 feet of rope.
Will you?
Ghost. In all, because I had 4 ropes.
You didn't retrieve them back from the tower or something?
No, we need to
Well,
climb,
yeah, no.
We need
Yeah.
to climb down them.
Freaky, sometimes I say things without thinking them because I'm in the heat of the moment. I'm in heat in general because I'm a teenager.
I did not need that information.
Why did I? Yeah. See, I proved my
Oh,
point in that same sentence.
Please stop.
All right, so are we leaving?
I would think
We
so, yes.
All right. Avlong will
Gee.
pick up the dwarf and hand him to the good doctor.
Yeah, the good doctor will.
Oh, if we actually have
Ricky,
so
do you
much
want to
fun
do the good
together.
You know what? Actually, Avlong will tie the rope like around his waist and just drag the dwarf behind him.
Freaky's pushing 40 hours of no sleep right now, so, no.
Know what?
No, I will
Alrighty.
not be doing
What?
the good doctor, because I need to do Teal already. I wish Payday was here.
Okay.
She is here.
Katie's listening.
Really, Payday, prove it. We call upon you from the great beyond. Appear before us. Make Leone move.
I can I can do a German accent.
She did it.
Good.
Give us your best shot, Ghost. I want to hear it.
Wunderbar. Wait, fuck.
Yeah. I mean, it works. But
No,
y'all,
it doesn't.
you all, it's, oh, whatever. So, you all
I'm gonna-
exit out of the fort.
I'm gonna search
You're going to?
Nildar actually first.
Point.
Righty. Roll me an investigation check, please. Or do you just want to take your time on this?
I'll do a really quick one now and then take my time later.
You want Kale help?
I already rolled it, so. Thank you.
What's the roll, please? I
18.
can't. Roll 20 is like busted. 18, alrighty. With an 18, you find his armor, which is chainmail, shield, his weapons, which for if you want to use them, I will state them to you.
I'll just toss them onto the floor, like his shield and his weapons.
The cursed stone.
The cursed what?
The cursed black ice.
Oof.
Yeah, it's his weapons.
And
shields.
another thing you find, Avlog, somewhat buried within one of his pockets, is
Oh no.
a stone key.
What
Let's see.
kind of stone is it?
And
Stoner stone.
unfortunately,
Is it granite,
that is
marble?
all
I
you
need more
find.
details.
Alright. Yeah. I will remove like all of his sheaths, all of his weapons. I'll remove his shield.
Takes boots.
Yeah, I'll take his boots. Fine. Yeah, sure, why not?
Hey, that
Take his
actually
hat.
that actually works. His feet will freeze to the ground and tear his skin off,
Or yeah.
Why do
his-
we
or-
want that?
so he can't run away.
So,
If he tries to walk, we'll be able to follow the
yeah.
blood.
but yeah, I've just vested of everything except for like his clothes and his chainmail because I'm not spending 10 minutes removing that.
Yeah.
And yeah,
and
with
I'll
that, unless there's any other. Go ahead.
see. I will also have my. Hang on. I will also grab the 2 goats.
Okay, we are leaving.
Who's gonna
this, though?
carry them?
You grab the goats.
Yeah.
Yes.
Please add 2 goats into your pocket. Avlog.
Pocket goat. His goat
Yeah.
pockets.
They are
I've got
still
the-
stunned and terrified, so
and tied up.
They're fainting goats.
yeah.
Alrighty then.
Yes.
So, yeah, you, after stripping the leader of the Durgar bare, other than his clothes right on his back, I suppose, and you grab the goats,
We take.
you all exit out of the fortress, and, of course, with your axe beats, how far y'all going from the fortress?
Good question.
Should we
Should we
go
go,
to
like-
East Haven and submit?
Let's go like an hour and then ask the guy, hey, how many. What are your forces in the tower?
Yes.
Alright. So, after an hour's worth of journeying, about the end of it, you find yourself back at, the place where y'all killed the other dwarf, tied up on the rock still. And
he's still
Avlog,
there. Oh god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we never did anything.
you,
He's dead, right?
Yes.
yes, he is dead.
You killed him.
So,
Oh yeah. I
while
did.
y'all are getting off the the sleigh to interrogate this man, you hear stirring and sullied groaning coming from the leader as he is starting to wake up, it seems.
Avlong will place the blade of the axe toward against like the back of the neck, like executioner style.
As you do so, you see his eyes like waning and trying to open as he like
He's got a
shakes
sack over
awake.
his head.
We see his brow.
Oh yeah, that's true.
His brow shift around as that happens.
But yeah, he's got a sack on his head. He's got, well, as you do this, Avlog, he feels the cold steel like touching his neck, and you hear like a gulp from within the sack.
No, please don't cut my beard.
Is there anything y'all would like to do or say?
So who's gonna lead the interrogation?
I mean,
Yeah, last time it was the good doctor. I guess I'm second in line, right? Unless Teal, I'm not. All right.
I mean, what do we want to know?
Listen, Halfman, we have said you are not in your fortress any longer. We have killed many of your men and your little ooze monster, as well as the weird brain dogs. I don't know what those are.
Intellect devours.
Yes, those. You are at our mercy to do us what we wish. How many more are in your fortress? And I will do an intimidation check if that is alright.
Please do.
12.
Ooh, a 12. And yes,
Who-
roll 20 is finally caught up.
Please do an intimidation check to this guy.
So, with a 12, it's definitely not the best, like, tone you're giving, not like the gruffest or the most intimidating voice you have at the moment, but you can tell with his position, the sack over his head and also the blade onto his neck, he feels pretty inclined to not screw himself. You, Teal, with a 24, what do you do to intimidate?
That was supposed to be flexing. That's too flexing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oblong with his -1 charisma.
You dwarf. Where did you get the black eyes? The Shardalin.
Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Surface dwellers.
Stop complaining.
Oblong's just gonna cut him just enough to where like the skin breaks.
Oh. The one who is asking me about the Chardalin, the black ice. If you want to know more about the black ice or where it's found, I have a person. I have a black ice sniffer, hired within the fortress. I think his name is Bjorn. Yeah, one of those.
Bjork.
Bjork. A good name. But,
Look,
And,
I'll order him to follow or find that black ice. Just bloody hell.
we care nothing for your
Where-
priest. Drink it. Why?
Where was he located in the fortress? We did a lot of your men.
He was in the bunker. Out of the fortress, keeping watch.
He is dead.
We killed him,
Oh,
and he already said it, that he didn't know much about it.
We
Yeah, he's
killed-
like 10 feet away from us right now.
Yeah.
poor
Yeah,
Bjorn.
he's right there.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure he had an actual name. Like I forgot his name though.
What do
No,
you
his
Without
name was,
him,
no,
then-
his name was Bjork. Yeah.
We never.
Without him, I don't really know where to find the stuff. That's why that's his whole job. That's why we were stationed here. He was the one who finds the stuff.
What use was it? Why were you hunting it?
It's it's for my father.
Being
He
vague
wants
gets
the
you
black
nothing.
ice.
Can you guys do insight checks?
Oh, wait, what was that? Could you repeat that?
Oh, I said being vague gets you nothing.
Well, you're not really letting me finish, so
Sorry, there's so many people talking
But-
that he doesn't know when things are finished anymore. I don't know, I'm panicked.
But-
He's the only one talking.
I know, it's weird.
if I give you this information, oh, bloody hell, I'm dead, aren't I? You're not going to leave me here alive, are you?
If you're lucky, we will leave
We're not
you in
going
the
to leave you
snow.
here. Damn it. Your statement contradicts. I'm not going to speak.
Well, it's if you're
If you're
lucky,
lucky-
we'll
What?
leave you in the snow. But, i.e.,
Oh,
we'll let
okay.
you fend for yourself. No.
What do you need specifically? Why did you do this to our fortress? Why did you do this to our men? What use do you have for black ice?
We have no use for black ice. We have a use for the reason behind it, the war guy infiltrating the nearby cities.
So, you came and slaughtered all of my men just because we were doing a little bit of scouting upon the surface dwellers.
We slaughtered your men because you may be working with the will.
Oril! Oh, don't.
What is your
We-
association?
We have no good association with the Ice Witch, that
We
bastard. We have no good association with Oril the Frost Maiden. We see her as an enemy, and anyone associated or bows down to her is an enemy. That's it.
The one have like a an invasion plan of the Dale. Like on it, like the one that Kitten kicked his
Yeah.
ass.
Ice Witch, the Oril the Frost Maiden.
And the invasion plan. Thank you for reminding me, William, because Freaky fucking forgot why we suspected the dwarves at all.
They had
Other
an
than-
invasion plan?
Yeah.
Invasion plan? What? Wait.
We found we found another one of the half-men in East Haven.
Where?
One of the half-men was found in East Haven. He had a map that had this encampment and another to the south on it, and plans to invade.
Dearth Sunblight?
If you'd be so kind, can I take a gander at it? Just to make sure. If what you are saying is really what is... It's true.
I think I might be the only one who probably took it. Right?
Possibly.
Also, 14 to you, what are
So-
you looking into specifically? What are you trying to insight?
Was he actually, shocked at that? Or is he
Well, the
trying to play dumb and innocent?
Give me a sec.
What do you
I don't know.
give you a sec?
Teal, you can feel the genuine confusion coming from this man's tone, but yeah, he just seems quite confused from the, what y'all presented to him.
Then another question. What is your association with the elephant?
Illithard?
Elephant. Oh, that's...
Illigid? What?
The mind flayers.
Ah! Slimy
Good.
tentacleman.
Oh shit! They actually know them.
I mean, they're very prevalent in the Underdark.
Well, apparent to
Oh,
you, Miss have a very keen knowledge of where we're from. Oh, hello?
Yeah?
You're
Okay.
fine, Boxrot.
Come came back in.
Yeah, as I said, you seem to have a good understanding of where we're from. Fortunately, our clan, the Sunblights, don't take nothing from those disgusting, putrid tentaclemen. They are our enemies. Though, fortunately, being in the same territory as them, we tend to pick up some of the same abilities or traits. So,
By the way, them not being... Oh, well, doesn't matter. It was for them not being associated with the elephant. But,
with a 9, he seems genuine.
How did
17.
Avlong roll high?
With a
Let's go.
17 Avlog, you can tell that, though you most likely don't know what this, illithid or stuff like that is,
Oh, he has no idea.
it seems like he is genuinely, disgusted by these creatures, and he wants no good association with them.
No
Fair
good
enough.
associate.
If you have...
Same with you, Ruan.
If you have no good connection with them, then why do you have intellect devours? Those are not things
Pet-
that you just find laying
Pets.
around.
Indeed, yes. I know it might seem a little sketchy that, we got those guys in possession in the Black Pudding creature. But, as I said, we have same territory, same abilities, same knowledge, and those creatures can come a little handy. And also, they were tamed. We captured them and trained them to be ours.
Is that possible?
If you know what you're
Yeah.
doing.
Mother.
Well,
Did
what you
you-
guys tell me, they're all kind of like dogs?
No, they're not like dogs. Did you persuade them with Charlene? Or expose them to Charlene so they're...
There's no bribing those dog creatures, no. I told you. Abilities, tricks, knowledge, it's all up here. As he tries to tap at his head, but, he's tied up.
Back to the
Yes,
shoulder. Do you know what it
Yes,
is?
if you...
I have knowledge of Chardolin and Black Eyes, yes.
Well, do you know its effects on things like you?
Indeed.
The madness.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you pursue it.
It is a useful material, as I'm told.
Your people were doomed from the start. Well, good night, Pale Dragon. Thanks
Okay.
for stopping in just to say you're leaving.
If you don't know
Well,
about the Charlene, then what is your role in this fort? They were putting you in such a high pedestal by trying to protect you.
well,
Huh?
I am
Aren't you
Nildar
the one who dressed them?
Sunblight, one of the what prince, and also next in throne of my father.
Well,
My father. Uh, Don't.
Fjord.
Fjord.
Harbinger. Sunblight.
This dark
Viking
mode is
name.
actually not bad.
Roll a
It
an
looks
attack, William.
it looks
Okay.
weird to me.
Now click the
Oh,
damage.
that! Holy crap!
There
This.
it is.
No. I'm looking at like my character sheet. It looks so different. Holy shit!
see.
You seeing the problem, William?
It's very dark 6.
Yeah, black on black. Doesn't
It's
seem.
like a dark,
shit?
more like a deep gray.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't seem like much
What?
now when you're rolling just one, but try dealing with an entire 5-hour game, rolling a huge combat like that, with it being hard to see like that. It'll get annoying fast.
wait, what's going on?
I'm explaining why dark mode needs some tweaking. It's not ready yet.
Oh,
I apologize. Foxtrot's what you were saying. His dad's name.
Yeah, my father, the leader of the Sunblight clan.
And the woes who,
And could you repeat that?
and the woes this leader. Sorry,
He
like back.
is in our main fortress, the main keep of our clan.
And you are being vague because.
You know, it's just betraying your own kin is not really a thing we do.
Hmm.
You know, family and all that. I'm pretty sure you get it. Hopefully.
Then perhaps you will be killed and left in the snow instead of ransomed back to your father.
You drive a hard bargain there, yes. Well, if that's how it's going to be, then I suppose there's no other way to do it.
I keep reminding you all about this, but there is another way to extract information, but I can't really do that right now.
I mean, you could be doing it at this very instant.
No, he doesn't
My
have his spell
spell
slots.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Why didn't you save it? I'm teasing. Ghost.
Freaky.
I'm teasing
Why you try to gaslight me?
because it's funny. Also, that's not gaslighting.
Oh. Insert term. Why are you trying to do that?
I don't know, because it's fun. Because I'm a terrible person,
Yeah,
Ghost.
Yeah,
L-
Kel says that.
Luck. Kill says?
Kel says like there's another way and blah blah blah. I said the things.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
Look, I'll give you what information you want, but if it's anything that makes me that dishonors the Sunblight name or betrays any of my family members, then family comes first, unfortunately.
then you will
But I'm pretty sure
About the mirror.
But I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter to you, monsters, huh?
It never mattered to us at all. You have no useful information. You've been a waste of our time. And you are proving difficult to deal with. At this point, we should cut our losses.
God, there's
Hear
no
that,
good
lads?
cop in this party.
Looks like your leader wants to kill me. Give
He
it your
never-
best shot.
He never answered my question.
Which was?
How many people are in the Citadel?
All right.
Not be betraying my family.
No, that was the first question asked.
Sure. Let's go back a bit, and he does say that before this whole debacle, he does say that there should be.
I'm still not over the fact how they fucking trade Intellect Devourer.
There should be about one in the bunker. And also, we had heard that there were intruders, which was you lot, that were trying to break in and took down one of our, men. So there should be one in the bunker. 6 in the armory and archery room. 2 intellect devourers, a black pudding, and myself. And also an ogre, which went haywire thanks to you lot as well, I'm guessing.
So all of them are dead. Wait, can I insight check that?
Go ahead.
I think one
I
of
would
them
also
got
like
away.
to.
Oh
Also
my
like to
god!
Yeah. Well, for now, insight check
Come
that,
on!
and then history check, because Freaky thinks one got away, but doesn't trust his 2 weeks ago math.
There was 2 in here. No, there's more than that. There was the 2 mechanical ones. There was the 4 that we killed in here, and then there was the 2 that were killed in here, and then there was the one in here. So he's actually giving us lower numbers.
Yeah.
I forgot to add the mechanical one.
So that was a box.
Okay.
That was a box Trotson.
Okay.
That's a boxin.
I deleted them
Do
rather
math
than.
better.
Sorry, man. I deleted them from the map, so I don't remember.
The DMing's hard. Come on.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So they're
That's an ops.
so he's stating like the ones that we already saw, right, Boxtrots?
The one. Yeah.
The one y'all have already killed. What he's trying to describe, and with a 19, both of you, Teal and Ovlog, and also with a 13, Ruin, you'd get it. He's telling the truth. He's not lying.
So all dead.
And then we go back
Except
into the
for him.
future. So,
Right.
if I really am useless, then what are you lot doing then?
Trying to see if you're willing to be unuseless before we leave your body in the snow.
This party is a confederation. We have more than one or two thoughts because of long.
Have you not noticed the people talking over us non-stop? What leadership?
As a confederation.
What? Wait, who are you trying to ask this, Teal? What?
It was literally, he said like, oh, your leader wants to kill me. It's like, what leadership? People have been talking over us this whole time.
Yeah.
We're a mess.
I mean, Teal's leader for half the party, at least.
So, yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
What do y'all want to do with this guy?
Can I... What do you know about the, incident?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Above game, everyone organized. What do we need to know? What do we want to do with this guy? Because we're all talking in circles.
Yeah, we already know the fort. We already know the probable location of the other fort where his dad is. From the map, they had 2 locations, 2 forts, right? In the map.
This one, and then the one by the Spine of the World.
Yeah, so that's probably the other one. So we know that now Kale's gonna ask questions about like the Frosted Eye and the Myrdril incident and all that. So yeah, but first he's gonna ask about like the Mare Duel incident.
The Mare Duel. The Mare Duels? Like what Mare Duels? What?
Where a group of adventurers like attacked the Durgar mines, like, and they stole some Chardelaine. The one that happened near Targus and Brenchander, or Brenchander.
You disclose that information, and he says, "More do you want to know? There were a bunch of land dwellers who destroyed a peaceful mining operation of Chardelaine, and they took some Chardelaine, killed our folk."
Can you describe what it looked like?
One of them was a 6-foot-tall woman in pelts with horns on her antlers.
6'3".
We never attacked a mine. Not well before.
No, he's claiming that Teal was one of the ones that fucking slaughtered them.
Well,
She kept an eye on the Charlemagne incident and definitely looked
I'm-
at some stuff. That's about it.
you sound like a sensible person, lad. These lot gonna kill me.
He stares at him.
She...
Gail's gonna say, well, I'm not going to let them. If you tell me what you really know.
Is that true, Kale?
That is true.
Alrighty.
Cut to John Cena meme.
Good cop, bad cop, guys. Someone has to neutralize the situation.
Well, are you saying this to be good cop, or are you saying this because you genuinely will try to keep him alive, no matter if we get the
Yeah, I am.
or not?
Alright.
I am.
Oh, okay.
The good cop thing was a joke.
Okay.
Carry on. So, give me a sec. And also, roll me a persuasion check, Kale, because the others have not been really... You know... They've been really... they've been really Teal and Oblong.
Oh, okay. I'm
Roll me a
rolling
persuasion.
terribly. Oh.
Oh god.
Terrible.
One kneecap at a time.
Oh my god.
With
Freaky.
a 5.
What is wrong with the sheet? I'm gonna delete the shit. Fuck you.
Oh man.
Ghost,
But with-
you've been rolling terribly for 2 characters. Maybe it's your fault.
I know this feeling, Ghost. I once had a 3-character spread 1 month long run of bad luck.
But,
Have you ever tried deleting their sheets and making them again?
Yes.
That'd be so much work. Oh no.
I did in fact try that with one of them.
But Kale with a 5. I know of their descriptions based on some magics that were used.
He tries to
But-
get comfortable, but like the blood that's coming from the back of his neck is already frozen to the blade.
But I'm not sure if I believe ya. I do feel a sense of something sharp running through my neck. If you remove that and remove my sack, I might disclose that information.
You can escape if we remove the sack, we already know this.
Yes, the sack is too generous. How long you can remove the axe, please?
Avlong looks at Teal.
Put it somewhere else on him.
Alright.
He has a long arms, bro.
Avlong will remove the blade of the glaive from the neck, and he'll place it against, he'll place the tip of it against an ass cheek instead.
That's as good as you're getting.
And the
See?
sack.
No.
I am a mage myself. That will be too beneficial for you.
We are
Look here.
negotiating if you get to live at all, not possibilities that could let you escape.
Look here,
I can gather information straight from your mouth, or I can dig through your brain, and I might even want to go overboard and find some information.
Oh,
If you
and I'm
speak,
guessing
I might
after
do that.
And I'm guessing after that you're going to leave me to these dogs, are ya? Is that really what you're going to do?
You don't know me and what I will do. Don't make assumptions just yet. I'm your best chance of survival.
I guess this is certainly an improvement. And you're sure I'm not going to die if I give you this information, right? Right?
You will not.
Oh, don't worry, William. I heard it too. But Teal's waiting. She wants to see what's going to be said.
Based on the magic that we were given from the dead corpses of my kin, there were... let's see. There were 4 individuals that stormed the mine. The one that was most notable was a dark-skinned, tall warrior-like tiefling man
Bing bong.
with capabilities of projecting a dark version of himself onto another place, and that thing attacked. And then another one that was most curious was a humanoid, pale-skinned, dark-haired, bearded figure that was able to shoot lightning and magics out of himself, singeing and burning my kin.
Okay,
You want me to keep going, or have you recognized who these people were?
Keep going.
So a tiefling echo knight, a pale human mage.
Yeah, this is already.
Another
damn well who it
humanoid.
is.
Yeah.
Another humanoid figure, black hair, female, wears black lipstick and eyeshadow, and had curious white or black tattoos running up their arms. They too are also a spellcaster of some kind.
So.
And lastly, there was an individual who was able to take the form of our men. And they were quick on their toes and their fingers. They were able to slice through basically anything as long as they were hiding.
So, care to share how you knew that we encountered these people before and that they would sound familiar?
I don't know. Assumption, I guess.
Were you telling that to?
Because Kale made a noise.
Oh. Yeah, Kale made a noise. I'm guessing that's...
Yeah, Kale made
in-game.
a noise of exasperation.
Oh, goddamn it, Kale. Stop shooting holes in my cross-examination with tiny sounds that you make. Be silent and robotic.
Don't be a person, Ghost.
Yeah,
Come on.
Don't breathe while I'm cross-examining.
God, freaking idiot.
I'm Phoenix writing here,
I'll stop existing already.
No, you can exist, just hold your breath.
Why? I can just tell you who they are.
But to be clear, though, Mr. Do I have enough fortune and kind favor to know your name, lad? You, Kale.
You know what? Hold on. This is a bad thing, but shit, I don't know. Freaky, I need your guidance. Okay, I'm thinking in the mind of Mr. Kret. Would he give his name? He's so brave and confident in himself that he would.
Mr. Kret would not, on the grounds that this dwarf has done nothing but try to subvert our will, sneak away, and squirm and cheat and lie his way out of this as subtly as he can. Poorly, mind you, but he still was. So if he's asking your name, he obviously has a reason for needing it and wanting to use it for something possibly revenge-based.
Right. So I would say, I don't think my name would be of relevance to you no any longer.
That's a pretty clear sign, lad.
Well, you won't be saying you won't have use of my name in the present, so I don't think.
Oh, okay. I was trying to know your name. Okay. So,
So,
do you recognize these
Kale-
individuals, or?
Oh yes, they were members of the Frosted Eye, the ones you very much hate. So it makes sense for them to attack you and probably take your Charlene. So yes. Do you know why they would need your Charlene? Maybe because since you were enemies and you are fond of scouting around the Dales, maybe you found some information about them. You're fond of scouting your enemies.
I mean, Ice Cold, Black Ice Rock. I think it's a pretty clear reason why they want it. And no, unfortunately, we have not seen or heard any of these individuals who so mercilessly killed our kin, so we don't know I don't know specifically why they want it.
Right. Did they come in with the prevention or anything to prevent the madness that comes from these Charlene? Maybe the same methods that you people use?
Unfortunately, none of the guards were alive at that point where they took the black ice. So unfortunately, I have no clue if they have a prevention method or not.
What do you use to prevent the madness effect?
Fortunately, if I disclose that information, it discloses an important tie to my family, so keeping my lips sealed for that.
Probably a person who can make it without going crazy.
We would assume.
Yeah, switch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, switch. The more reason why maybe we should keep him alive. Maybe he has ways of doing that, or I can still dig it out of his brain. I know what? Wow, and we also have one of those people that attacked your camp still alive in East Haven prison. Oh.
And you're bringing this up. And you're bringing this up because you think I want revenge?
No, he's just displaying information to the party.
Oh, okay.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Okay,
No, he-
geez.
he's-
It's not
he's
like I
saying
can
that-
see where you're looking at.
Right. Since, well, I think we should rest a bit until I can cast my spells again, and maybe get a more detailed layout of the fort. If what he says, what he said was true, that we killed everyone in the fort already, it doesn't mean there aren't more traps in there. And then after that, we can storm in the fort again and maybe take it over. And we go back to East Haven and put this guy in prison. Interrogate one of the survivors. Meriduan, surviving Frosted Eye member from the East Haven prison, and we go on from there. Yes, aka long rest to detect thoughts, go and then storm the fort, go back to East Haven, detect thoughts again to another prisoner.
I mean, we can, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you have more
Since
than
this party is a confederacy.
you have more than one second level spell slot, so you could do detect thoughts all at once.
I don't have more than 1 second level spell slots.
Why?
Scorching Ray. That's why.
I meant, like, as your maximum.
Well, it's gonna probably take a bit, because I.
Just fireball.
Yeah. No, I don't have that.
Just scorching ray. Just scorching ray, Ika.
Kill is more utility, actually.
Every day,
So-
imagine a spell that burns things in a line.
I have a character for that freaky, and it's Colin. He has a wife now.
What? Anyway. Go ahead,
But-
Boxbox.
But y'all, is there anything else you'd like to talk about with this individual, or are y'all going to head back to town and stuff? What y'all doing?
Do we have anything important to ask him?
I can't think of anything. Should we rest here, or should we go back to the town? Because I can cast Tiny Hunt to be more safe if we want to sleep here. I vote sleeping here because that's closer to the. Oh wait, no. We probably should put this guy in prison first, right, boys?
I'm trying.
Am I correct, Arena?
I'm trying to fucking think right now, but my brain, it's so big that it imploded.
Yes, I am exploiting your shitty 4 a.m. brain to make you say yes to everything I say.
But
So you're asking for a long rest? Good.
See. Well, no, I'm asking we go back to the town
No.
and then long rest.
No.
Okay.
Still need to
Fair
finish
enough.
clearing out. We still need to finish clearing out the rest of the place.
Yeah, but
because also we like have a prisoner, and it's probably gonna be pretty. It's gonna be harder to clear the place. Maybe there's still someone there, so we can ransom him. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities, and I don't know the exact outcome of my decisions.
Yeah, the ransoming was just a bit of a bluff.
Threat.
Yeah,
We could We could just knock him unconscious and have Leone and the doctor look after him.
I mean, there's also a cage there with the ghost place, I guess. So yeah.
If that'll hold him.
Yeah,
Remember
it
all
probably
the
will.
at-will shrinking spells and shit they were doing? I mean...
To be fair, if he shrunk, the ropes would also shrink with him.
We would be best off
Would it?
killing him. If we are done.
Say, oh, we're best off.
There
killing
are
him?
still.
If we are done. Yeah.
Ah. Are there any other traps? What is behind that door that I fought you next to?
My office. Hold on, BRB.
His mother. His mother. The mother has spoken.
Nothing.
Ooh.
I was doing more
Oh,
of
man, I
a
played-
Crocker thing.
I played that song so well that it might get Freaky's channel DMCA'd. Goddamn.
Oh, yeah. There it goes. My entire career. Because you sang like 3 notes of a Queen song. Lazily.
It was so vague.
Actually, it was me singing earlier. I was singing Imagine Dragons.
I mean, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, you
better
were
be able to
shitting.
Imagine Dragons. It's half the game.
Yeah, it was probably pretty shit, guys.
What, you're talking to my song performance or yours?
I thought you were talking about mine.
Oh, yeah. It is shit. No, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, you weren't really saying. You were just like humbling to yourself, kind of, sort of
Yeah.
humming with lyrics. So kind of singing, but not low effort. I mean, God, I'm so charismatic in person. You guys should meet me. I'm sorry. Since the tiny hut only holds 8 people, we exactly have 8 people with us, excluding the goat.
How long is this gonna sleep in the cart?
All right, good. You don't want warmness, and
He's got fur in a blanket. He'll be fine. Plus, there's a warming stone in the cart.
Yeah.
Question: what saving throw is the basilisk guy?
Con.
Constitution.
So is that for petrification?
Con save.
Yeah.
Yes.
So no to Avlong. Then.
What do you have the paladin aura?
Also, how long
no.
have you had that?
Had what?
Well, you remember
The basilisk eye.
I was couple
Oh,
of
yeah.
days.
There. Oh, I don't have a paladin aura. I just put. I don't know why I added that. Is Ruan a paladin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's why I added it.
Obviously.
Okay, I'm back.
William, what was Compo gonna do? Play a rogue?
No, my rogue died to a fish.
Or a fighter?
I haven't played a fighter in a while.
Or God be damned, a mage or a wizard guy.
And he is playing a mage.
What annoyed me was, yeah, your rogue died to a fish. It's like, yeah, and your rogue was like a pretty interesting character I wanted to learn more about.
And like, well, the thing is, Freaky, her, like his rogue character was actually a pretty high status, and like, what was it? Sister of one of the highest member of the Wind cult.
Daughter of the Wind Cult leader, yeah.
Jesus, she died to a fish. Well, I don't know. Maybe he might like revive her or something. He most definitely has the capability.
Maybe.
It did exactly as much damage as was needed to kill her. Like, exactly.
Wasn't it like a crit guiding bolt?
No, it was just a regular guiding bolt. She was just really low.
Uh-oh.
She had like 3 HP
Oh
left.
yeah, what? Why were you frontlining? You were frontlining, right?
No.
It was guiding bolt.
Yeah.
It was a
Oh,
ranged
right,
attack.
right. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Guiding
Bug,
Maybe I
trust
bolt.
you
also have a
back?
crossbow.
Guiding bolt is
Yes,
one of those
I'm
spells
here.
where it's like, this is a very strong spell. Why is Cleric one of the only ones that gets it?
Because Cleric has been viciously overtuned in 5e. Note, it's also a first level spell.
Yeah, and so is fucking Inflict Wounds.
That can upcast.
Yeah.
But Guiding
Guiding Bolt
is...
gives advantage.
Yeah.
It's vicious, man.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Remember,
Foxtrots, you're back.
Guiding Bolt, like, outpaces Blight
Hey.
at 4th level.
Yeah, box shots were casting Tiny Hut and long resting at the area.
And by the way, y'all are like 20 or something feet away from the dead guy rock.
Yep.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
Alright.
The chocobos are tied to it.
So are we killing the prisoner?
Oh.
Are we?
No. No, he still has some information that we don't know about that he refuses to talk to.
I mean, then do we have time to be getting that information?
I think he wants us to take the guy to the town so they can get the information.
Yeah, but they're just gonna like lose him. He's gonna break out because they're NPCs and DMs do that. Whenever you give them,
Don't
like,
stop
prisoners.
metagaming, Freaky. Oh no,
Hey.
wow, what are you talking about?
It's not metagaming if it
Okay,
keeps
Freaky, calling me out, man.
It's not metagaming
Jeez.
if it keeps happening and therefore is a common occurrence within the world space itself.
Yes.
It's like, I'm not even here, Freaky.
I know.
It's not like
So
your DM's here, nothing.
I know. To be fair, Boxtrats, you're not the only DM who does that. At all.
When have I done this?
You haven't done
Prisoner
it yet.
breaking out because of NPC.
No.
And why do you think I'm gonna
He's
do
saying
Because
He's
I love it.
not.
Difficult.
Who? Who left?
I said because I love
Payday.
being difficult.
me. I left.
By the way, y'all got any news of Payday? She's not been in game for a bit.
She was listening. She just left.
Payday has been ill
Okay.
and also having to take care of a dog
Yes.
that is not her dog.
Yes.
Due
Makes
to a
sense.
family obligation.
Okay.
Alright, so Oblong is not
Um,
sleeping in the tiny hut. He's sleeping in the cart in the back of in the back of the wagon, rather, or sled.
Okay. By the way, where y'all placing this dude? The prisoner.
Are we keeping him
Inside
alive?
the tiny hut. Please.
Okay, what information are you trying to get from that ghost?
We still don't know the prevention method of the Charlene.
Okay. He said he wasn't going to give it to us. Do we have the time to
Yeah,
break
detect
him down?
thoughts.
Uh,
Long resting for that. I've broken into his intelligence safe before with enemies abound.
Yeah. I think it's a wisdom save. Might be able to
I don't
both.
remember. I think it was intelligence actually, because we joked about like, the orc having like 6 intelligence or something.
Maybe.
Me.
I mean, I have the spell. Hold on. But yeah, continue
And
about Starship.
by the
What
way, as you summon up a tiny hut, Kale, whoever wants to sleep in the tiny hut sleeps in the tiny hut, and also the prisoner is sleeping in the tiny hut or is being held in it.
I'm considering options of what to
But I'll
do about our prisoner. Oh wait, we took his
but I'll
boots. He's
vlog
not getting
you.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so. But I'll vlog. Yeah,
And
you
he's-
sleep on the cart.
Sorry.
And he's
I was just gonna say, yeah, he's tied up. He's got a sack over his head. He has no idea where he is in the middle of a frozen wasteland with no shoes on. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, even if he like dimension doors out, he'll just fucking freeze to death after frostbite takes his feet and he can't walk
Yeah,
anymore.
we're an hour away on the cart. That's probably like 3 hours away for him on foot. Anyways, so yeah, we have a nice sleep.
Is anyone taking watches during this rest?
What time do we start this rest? Is it still morning? Or
By
are we
this
resting
point,
through the night?
let's say y'all are resting for the night.
Damn.
It's
alright.
like 11 p.m.
How long will take a watch? Yeah.
I'm trying to think
Alrighty.
how to handle this. Yeah, there will be a watch.
Go ahead,
taken
Upload.
by two.
9. Yeah, how long takes first watch? Or how long will
Alrighty,
take last watch, probably.
Alright.
Okay, then yeah. His first watch is okay. Teal. I'm probably gonna like take second. We need like four watches, right?
Yeah. To make a full night's watch.
Yeah. I'm second. Teal's first. Outlaws last, and Ruan is the only one here that can actually. Yeah, so he's third probably. Perception. Why do I keep talking? Let's go!
Nice.
And Ruan? And by the way, y'all, earlier, Ruan did say that he had no idea who the Frost Maiden is.
Oh god.
Late, earlier.
Really?
We shouldn't have him take
Oh, Ruan.
He'll die and take us with him.
But Ruan, do
Yeah.
you want to do the do a watch?
Well, he's like the weird kid group that just
Oh,
got
comical
here.
BRB like 8 minutes ago.
Ah,
So, how about you just roll for him?
well, let me just roll the good doc sheet
Alright.
Yeah,
because he's always willing to help, even in
Yeah.
a creepy.
Especially
He-
in creepy way.
he's not creepy.
Especially
He's very creepy.
I love that.
He's just
Vaguely.
quirky.
Vaguely threatening optimism.
Percep. Well, alrighty. Give me a sec.
Yes.
I was DM'd.
Oh, now you read DMs.
Give me a sec, y'all.
so freaky.
Hmm?
I have no idea. I thought I would have made a topic in my mind in that split second. This is how I start conversations.
Yeah, it happens.
This is probably why women run away from me. No, they don't do that.
Jesus.
Starting conversations weird like that can contribute.
It gets worse if you start conversations like this. What size dress are you?
God damn. No, guys, I've had a girl go talk to me and like, say like, I think you could be friends with anyone. That's definitely not my mom.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
God no.
What size skin are you?
Oh. What size skin?
Yes.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. God, Buffalo Bill. The first time I watched Cartman do that, I laughed my fucking ass off. Just him in his basement with like a 30-foot deep trench that's like 6 feet wide. One of his dolls are at the bottom and he's just playing Buffalo Bill. And his mom has no problem with it.
Okay, back. So,
Can we like rewind a bit when we were like in the carriage? Can Kale ask like about the Lady of Black Denny Share in East Haven?
could you repeat that, Ghost?
Can you ask Teal about the Lady of Black Denny Share?
Probably.
Like, what do you know about the Lady of Black Denny Share, the White Lady of Black Denny Share
The old
in
spirit.
East Haven?
The old spirit.
Teal Spirit?
The old spirit.
What are her intentions? What does she want? What does she give us information about the future when we ask her?
Box trots.
Information about the future and the past.
Are you asking can
Teal?
her divinations be trusted?
Why is she doing it? Why would she want, why would she allow people to have that information? Because we were like at a random people and she was just giving out information like that.
Go ahead, box trots. What are you saying?
Teal, do you want to know about the White Lady of Black Dinashir?
Yes.
Alright. Based on what you would know,
Can I ask?
Teal. Sure, if you want to. Give me a sec.
I hate.
This is going off.
What's up, Ghost?
That's a 10.
He's been rolling such shit this section.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, Kale, you are not so... William?
I was gonna say, I think that perception check is the highest he's rolled all session.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, that art is
spellbook.
adorable.
Oh.
A beholder with glasses.
Cute. But with a 10, Kale, unfortunately you are not so familiar with the spectral oddity of the White Lady of Black Dinashir. Other than just mere rumors, fortunately.
Yeah, makes sense. Like, why would she ask? Why would he ask Teal if he already knows?
But Teal, I'd like to ask this: Would you would a past Teal care about the ongoings of East Haven in its past? And this info is about, it doesn't directly mess with the surrounding area or anything in particular. It's deep rooted into East Haven and its town.
Depends on how big rumors of it got. She might hear something, but other than that, not really.
With just rumors, Teal, all you would know that it's a weird oddity and lacked in a sheer.
Yeah. Some leftover guardian spirit. Many like it.
Weird.
Yeah, literally just someone who just didn't want to let go.
Nice.
God damn. Yeah, that's all.
Alrighty then. So we rewind back to our current state. And by the way, Ruan, I was just telling the party that you did ask that you did not know who the Frost Maiden is, and that's pretty weird if you're in the Dales. Does anyone in the party want to mention or continue that convo?
Yeah, guys.
I mean, I was about to ask something to Leone, but Pitting's not here. But I don't know. Kale's in a weird state with Ruad. Like, he doesn't fucking. I think his intentions are just to, I don't know, do good for no reason.
Avlong has no idea what's going on with the frosted eye. He's just here because Teal is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teal doesn't have much idea what's going on.
As long as he's loyal and he wants to do good, it's really fine. Kale already kind of explained like what we're doing. Like, we're trying to stop the big dangers going on in 10 towns. So we could like relate, put that together. Like, okay, Frost Maiden, these guys are doing this. These guys are, vanquishing the great evil, and they keep talking about the Frost Maiden. Maybe that's the great evil.
Ruan, do you make that connection?
Hold on, I'm doing my cat.
What the what you're doing, your cat?
Dealing with my cat.
Dealing with it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, what connection?
Yeah. The connection of Kale explaining that, since Ruan doesn't know the Frosted Maiden, and they keep mentioning, the great danger or their mission or what they're trying to stop, you'd make the connection that the Frost Maiden is a evil creature here in the Dale. Do you make that connection,
Yeah.
Ruan?
I mean, if the party doesn't like her, if the person that we're apparently fighting doesn't like her, she's the ultimate bad guy. And Ruan said that means, yeah, sure, she's the bad guy.
Very.
Nah, and yeah, that's how his ass work.
Tia, I think you found yourself a new friend.
You think what?
He said, Teal, I think we've found you a new friend.
Why? Because Ron's actually old? Because I missed a good bit of that.
He's a bit like simple minded, like as long as I have no idea. I think I'm high or something.
God.
But
all right,
through
I'm sorry, go ahead.
But would any of y'all press Ruan further? Because, it's kind of weird that he didn't know the Frost Maiden to begin with. Or do y'all just want to keep it to yourselves?
I have limited castings of detect thoughts, and I don't think he knows
This
shit.
oblong,
You
even
know,
who the frost.
Kale, Avlog, with
Right.
you would have some general knowledge, Avlog. You wouldn't like not know her. You would know that she's plaguing the Dales and no, further info.
Right.
She's been here for
Why is
5
she
whole
doing it?
years.
Why is she doing it so slowly, though?
Cruelty. Maybe that's just how it
Mm.
how it do.
But Kale, there is, using your mouths and kindly asking rather than just detect thoughts.
I've tried box shots, frustrated with him. He doesn't even know what a dwarf is.
What? Really?
He's
Ruan?
talking about
Yeah.
I've been referring to dwarves as either childs or very short wizards.
Well, he must have
Okay.
he must be either really sheltered or have some massive gaps in his knowledge.
Yes.
And I think the only good way of dealing with that is with detect thoughts, and I have limited castings of it, so not right now, but maybe later if we have free time.
Okay. I mean, yeah, okay.
You want
So-
us to find some lore?
What was that?
Continue. Oh, sure, it's not important.
Okay. So, you all get through your night's rest, and thankfully nothing comes to you during your moment of respite. So, yep, everyone get your long rest stuffs back, please.
I have spells,
You do, yes?
and it has been 2 days since you haven't paid your debt to me, Avlong.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Interest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That. Okay.
Mm. Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask you about that, not just yet. I'm scared. I'm gonna use most of my second level casting in a bit.
Why are you... You sound so passive-aggressive, William. Jeez.
Oh, I'm just messing with ghosts. Or am I?
How are you? Oh, no.
Who knows? Anyways.
But,
Gosh,
yeah.
sharing gold. That sounds like communism to me.
Well,
But just to remind y'all, the prisoner also has gotten a long rest. So
Yep.
y'all do take note.
oh, don't worry.
Yes.
He
When?
didn't.
No, we
Alright.
didn't.
That's why I reminded you.
How cold?
Should we knock him out again?
How cold do you have to be to not benefit from your long rest?
Just wake him up every hour or so.
I mean,
Really?
I'm still
We
fucking
need you to
wrestling
go
with
to.
this deal just kill him anyway.
I mean, it's your decision. Like what Kale is saying is just words.
Yeah, but like, I'm trying to think if he actually is useful. I'm trying to like think properly, but I think he's past the 40-hour mark now.
He's also one of the sons of like the great clan of Durgars who's go to the surface. were to fight his dad, you might have some like scouting info on him.
Yeah, but that means shit to you. We
why?
came here to find a connection between the Duergar and like the real cult, and we found nothing.
Yeah, they actively hate each other.
We know that the Frosted Eye has the black ice.
Some of it, yeah.
Yeah, and that's useful to report back to the 10 towns if we want, but other than that, we've got our answer. The dwarves are just not our problem.
You know what? Hang on. Let's see. Alright, yeah.
No, why did you roll wisdom?
So if I had gotten low, I would have just killed the guy the previous night.
Oh man.
I wish I could have slept before the session.
Kale is a very civilized man.
I should have. There's so much stuff I want to do, but my brain keeps turning off for this game in particular.
Write it down or something.
I mean,
no, I mean
it's
like
late, man. What?
I don't have like the actual anything to do it. Is the problem, Ghost? Like I still know what I want to do, I just can't. And then there's also the people like going missing, particularly Beta. But I know that's for legitimate reasons. I don't know. Anyway, so what are we doing,
We usually
guys?
play.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Because as it's looking to me,
Rest. We knock the guy out and we go to the fort.
Why do we go to the fort? What use is that?
Clear.
To find
anything of use. Get the weapons.
To find like the equipment that they use to. Wait. Oh wait. No. We're detect thoughts. We're doing detect thoughts on him right now because I just regained my spells.
Okay, so we are. Right now we're just raiding, right?
Yes.
Wait.
Ghost is using detect thoughts while we travel to try and find out more information, and then we're looting the building.
Yeah.
Can they make an intelligence save if they're knocked out?
Yeah.
They can, yes.
Damn.
Yeah, we probably would have just kept him awake as much as possible all night so he couldn't get a long rest.
If that is the case, then one of y'all's have to also not forgo a long rest, unless y'all want to take shifts or something.
I mean,
but unfortunately, the time has passed. Y'all should have said that before the long rest.
Yeah,
I'd say.
Guys.
Okay, cool. If we're playing that way.
What?
He's dead. No.
I'm just saying, y'all should have called that during or before the long rest.
Yeah,
yes. So the answer is more. Is more, damn. Yes, I see.
Yeah.
I see. I understand. I understand what you're telling me, Boxrods.
More.
No.
Yes.
Why can't you guys be civilized people?
We were civilized.
Take people prisoners.
Because they're Americans.
Take people to prison.
What are you talking about, America? What are you talking about? Americans love prison.
No.
Exactly.
Oh jeez.
Oh my! Oh dear God.
They do.
Like a little too much.
Yeah. That was the idea of like you should take people to prison like civilized people. You have any idea how much Americans love prison? You're saying like because they're American.
Guys, what do we get about like the detect thoughts on the prevention method against Charlene? What they use against Charlene?
Why do we need this information?
Because if we get a hold of it, Because the Frosted Eye has them. We don't want to be, shardless if we're fighting them and they have one.
The problem is the Shardlan's positive effects aren't worth its possible negative effects. And even with preventive
Or maybe
measure,
we could or maybe we could prevent them from doing the prevention method and make them go insane when they hold it.
Okay, then we have crazed abyssal foaming at the mouth Dwargar to deal with.
Not regard the Frosted Eye. They can eat each other up before we take them down. That's what I mean. Because it's probably bad as fuck, or enemies bound effect or something.
We could.
Do we know
But the
what
problem is-
the positive effects of these are?
The problem is we don't know if they already know that, so...
We don't know a lot of things. That's why I'm trying to get information.
I know we need the information.
Okay,
But
you've only
We
tried to
need
get
a next-
this information. Why are you trying to stop him?
because I want us to
He's-
actually do
by the
something.
way,
I don't know.
while y'all
Mhm.
doing this convo, while y'all are traveling, I'd like to ask: are y'all going back to the fort, or are y'all going to a tent town
Yes,
so I can
we're
prepare
going,
them?
We're going to the fort.
Yeah, it's a lot closer.
Righty. Let me. Please continue as I prep the map. Oh wait, hold on.
We're
I was
still
on the
map.
wrong map. I was on the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
Here you go.
All right. Now we're on the world map.
As for preventing a long rest
Yep.
for our prisoner, it's as simple as this. We don't let him in the tiny hut. And he sleeps on the
Okay.
permafrost. I.e., he doesn't
Oh
sleep.
yeah.
Teal, you would know he would die during
Good point.
No, if he stays awake, he might not.
He will die. He has 1 hit point and has no cold weather gear.
Yeah. Just...
Is it just is it just death or exhaustion? It's just one night.
He would
It's
freeze to death,
exhaustion.
yeah.
It,
It's death by exhaustion. Yes.
yeah, he would be rolling every hour, and if he fails the first
Oh,
couple of rolls, he death spirals.
Right.
Yeah.
Especially because we took his boots off.
Yeah, that was so it can run. I mean... I'd say, let Ghost reap what he sows, but the problem is what Ghost sows, we may have to reap for him. So, I have to think about this.
I mean, it's a.
I mean, you could just kill him, man. Kill wouldn't strike you down. Oh no, that was my prisoner. I'm gonna kill you now. He's not gonna do that.
That's not the issue.
Besides, we already have another. We are another prisoner in Beast Haven. The Frosted Eye one, which is probably more valuable.
Okay, who here has a genuine feeling like the Dwargar are associated with the Frosted Eye or with Auril?
From what we've learned, they are most certainly not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone here think they do?
It's probably a more metagame perspective, but their thing has chapters in them. Their quests have chapters in them.
We'll ignore that.
Either than that, I don't think so.
Then I say we kill the prisoners, steal everything of value from that fort, and then not pursue it any further. It's the most logical course of action.
Fine. You go ahead and kill the prisoner.
I mean, how bad do you want it? Do you have a way to stop him from escaping once he has full HP and spell slots?
I just need to do a 1 detect thoughts because it's more convenient.
Do you want to be the one to stay up? I mean, who wants to stay up to keep him up? get him that level
I-
of exhaustion we need.
I can do that.
Freaky, I already said this has passed.
Okay.
Y'all should have done this while y'all were long resting, unfortunately.
No,
he
yeah,
does.
I just
Yeah,
just
he-
go,
Yeah, he
just go
currently does.
kill him. It's fine. Cause I already have another thing on my he's saving for
Did I
doing
like
that.
fall asleep at some point when the long rest happened? What happened?
What do you mean? What?
I don't remember us initiating the rest, but I guess it did. Anyway,
We
Uh,
Yeah,
did.
we
did.
do a long rest.
I remember us talking about it.
Yeah, Boxrot
Yeah,
said we got the long rest.
Okay, I guess we nodded off.
Yeah, no, Boxer says it.
Okay, I guess we're slowly and painfully killing him while he's tied up now. Because it's past,
Just,
but we've decided
just
so
kill him
fuck it.
before the long rest. Just do it, man.
The long rest has passed.
Boxer allow him to do that.
So now
Boxer,
we,
do it
we
now.
do this the slow, painful way, because
No.
the long rest has passed.
Yeah, as I said, if y'all want to kill him right now, then go ahead. If you want to pry more information,
Yeah, it's
feel free to.
Like,
he's
you can
he's-
cast detect
he's-
thoughts before if
it's-
you want. Just whatever you want to do it. Now's the time. Just we're here now.
Yeah, cast detect thoughts, Ghost.
Go ahead.
all
Yeah,
right.
your plan's happening, my dude. Go ahead.
I cast detect thoughts. Do an intelligence saving throw, Boxer. Wait, was it? Hold on.
What is
Was it
the
fucking-
DC?
Intelligence check.
Intelligence. Yes, 15 DC.
By the way, do y'all have background music or sound?
No, what?
I
Okay,
have
just making sure.
background music running, but it's on my headphones, so you guys shouldn't hear it.
Fighting a boss?
What is
Hold
that?
on.
Why do I hear boss music?
I actually
Yes.
saw. I actually saw that video. It's amazing. The one with the one where they're playing that pirate game. I forget what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves, yeah. And they're like fleeing from another boat, and it's like what? And they're like shooting at each other, and then one of them goes, "Why do I hear boss music?" And then another one says, "Why do I hear boss music?" And then they turn around, and there's like 15-mile-long tentacles just sticking out of the ocean. And they're like, "Oh fuck!" And it destroys the other boat. And they're like, "Yeah, go Kraken, yeah!"
Well, shit.
I'm back though.
Right when I was getting up to take this.
Oh, go ahead.
Do we have time?
Well, wait, I'll wait.
Are we about to end? Or...
No.
Okay.
Freaky.
I don't know. I honestly
Yeah,
don't
but
know. I've lost track of everything. Sorry. Give me a minute.
You're good.
We'll take a piss
And also,
and go to sleep.
The
I'm muted
target,
because my brother was being too loud, man.
if
He's
you
watching
probe deeper,
cartoons.
the target must make a Wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into the blah 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 blah. If it succeeds, let's see. Target knows that you're probing its mind, and unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check. So it's a Wisdom save at first, and then it's contested intelligence checks.
But, Ghost, Kale, as you probe his mind, I'll just tell you the surface thoughts first, because we're waiting for Freaky. You hear him say, it's so early. Did I leave the water running?
How is it running water? It was all ice.
You don't know what gnomes do.
about-
There was also a
He's-
river.
he's- Yeah, ice. Wait, no, it wasn't. It wasn't ice.
Twas not.
Is he? He's
it's-
talking about his house like 5 miles away.
Oh, welcome
So-
back, Freaky.
Our plan of attack. We are doing the detect thoughts. We are killing the prisoner. And then based on what we get from the detect thoughts, we are moving forward from there. So for now, Ghost, continue.
We are looting the castle first, and then going about our day.
Should we detect thoughts first, just in case there's something in the detect thoughts
yes.
that the castle...
Yeah. I meant like.
We-
Yeah,
We are doing that right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're doing that right now.
Uh,
Boxrots was describing.
Give me a sec as I'm doing the rolls.
Whoa, does
DC
he want to resist?
15. Oh, he
Also,
is
Abla,
resisting.
how do you have-
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. Avla, how do you have a DC 17 spell save, Avla?
Oh, that's not mine. That's Kitten's.
How does she have a DC 17?
She has a +1 wand.
But Kale, with your first detect thoughts, you try to probe into his mind, but unfortunately you're unable to get any deeper as the spell fails.
Kale says he's resisting.
Alright.
Hey,
so
hey,
dip him in the river
I feel ya.
a bit.
Yes.
See how
Is
well
there...
he resists when he's freezing to death.
do you have... Dip him in the snow, Boxrots. Roll
Dip
him
in the
out.
cold.
Yeah.
No, dip in the cold ass river.
I mean,
Oh,
literally
yeah.
someone
Is
just
there a river?
pour their water skin over him.
do
If
you
anyone has water.
do this, y'all?
Yes, Boxrots.
At this
He is a
point,
dying
Okay.
man.
At this point, Freaky has no patience left for this man or this entire encounter. We've been at it for 3
Okay.
weeks now. I'm done. I don't want to see any more Dwargar.
Yeah, fuck. Fuck the Durgars. I'm racist now. I'm racist to them now.
Only dwarves I don't
God.
Oh
like.
god.
The only dwarves I don't like.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I don't want to make the joke.
But y'all begin, well, Teal, you specifically begin to bathe this man in your water skin as
She can't.
he's now
hers
wet.
Hers is frozen. It's
You take someone else's.
I'm,
Who do you
Yeah.
take, Teal?
I'm using mine. I'm using.
sorry. Yeah, Teal like
I-
just has a sack of ice that she like chews. So
No,
Okay, so
her
Kale?
teeth.
okay.
you begin to bathe the man in your liquid water skin as he is now considered
Oh,
drenched and wet.
and
As you see him like
cold.
yes, and cold. You see him like shiver as he is completely drenched in your water skin. As he says,
That's
"What
right.
happened? What happened to your promise? You said that you wouldn't kill me if I told you something." Ugh.
Why would I make promises to a prisoner? And plus, I didn't. This is not killing you yet.
I feel it. I feel the intent in the air. Y'all are monsters. Lot of ya, surface dwellers. But Kale, would you want to do another detect thoughts?
Of course. And the freaky, if we resist this, Kale's gonna have enough and say, just kill him.
Okay.
Oh, actually, Kale would say like, if you resist this, I'm just going to kill you. There's a more valuable prisoner in East Haven that I could use. This is simply for convenience.
Yeah, I thought you were a man. But apparently you're just like those two. Dogs and animals.
Ooh.
But, Kale,
I would be humbled if I were compared to those two.
And with that, Teal's patience has run out.
No!
Quick, you have
One more cast.
one round.
Give me one more
Cast,
chance.
cast, man, cast fast.
I cast
Ooh,
the
so
spell.
As you try to do it a second time, this time with more aggression and intent after his words, you feel and see the sight beginning to get closer and closer. But in an instant, you are completely ripped
Kill
out
him.
of this
Kill
man's
him now.
mind.
Kill him now.
As
Kill
your
him.
spell
Kill him.
failed.
Slice his fucking neck. Do the attack roll. You know what?
I know what I must do. Why are you Kurt? Stop this shit, T. Anyway, 14.
He does all of that.
That's 14.
With a 14, as he is completely blinded and incapacitated and everything, that would hit you. How do you want to kill this man?
Oh, you know, the good old-fashioned explosive cell death way. Or I would if I could roll damage.
Is
Fuck this
27 points of damage.
Fuck
28.
this
They
session.
No, 28, sorry. With a 28 to you, you grab onto this man and you start to pump him full with your necrotic magic. As you see, with his final breath, as he tries to gasp for life and air, it is completely snuffed out by your merciless hand and your inflict wounds, as he is dead, unfortunately.
Right, boys.
Let's get to looting.
Drops in the snow. Get us out of this place. We are sick of it.
Alrighty,
Let's
so
kill Ruan too.
Why?
No.
He didn't do anything. Ron's been a good boy.
What do you want?
I have.
What do you have against Ron?
I don't know. I'm just hungry for blood. I'm so hungry for blood.
I don't even know why. What's happening this session? I don't know where I am. I like
You're-
Fuck Durgars.
Yeah.
I hate them.
We've developed Foxtrots. We've developed a prejudice against the Wurgar now. The
I
next
don't know
ca-
why.
The next campaign will feature.
Boxtrots. I just want to say this now. None of this is like an indication about you. It's like this is a very rough area.
Yeah, we're
And
just
freak-
frustrated.
It's circumstance.
And Freaky is very delirious right now.
I am. I'm frustrated
Okay.
and I'm delirious.
I just want you to know this is absolutely nothing against you.
Yep.
I'm sick of Illithid and Dwergar and low rolls.
Yeah.
Just please.
Yeah.
Please, can we get back to freezing to death in the fucking wasteland? That was more
All
fun
right,
than this.
So we go back to the dwarf place and we start loot.
Alrighty. Let me pull everyone back onto the map.
Oh god, this place again.
So, you all reach the front gate. I do believe there is 2 more doors to investigate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Which one
Go
first?
to his office first.
Is it just me,
Oh.
Ghost, and William now?
What?
Is it just me, Ghost, and William now? Actually,
Everyone's
no.
here.
No, Comical's here.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. You're
I'm just
quieter.
I'm just sick. I'm just sick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Quieter than me.
He
then.
is.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said something. Yeah, he typed out Ruan isn't just enjoying his time by the fire.
Oh, okay.
That was less than like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
What is Nildar doing here? He's dead.
Where's?
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
off, Nildar.
Damn.
Fuck
Jeez.
Sunblast.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill your
Ghost.
dad next.
Are we
Oh,
baddies?
Ghost, you are so
Y'all are.
aggressive.
Yeah, I know.
And
Alright, so.
unfortunately,
Kill is a fascist.
Oh god. Okay, so yeah,
Why are we so
I'll-
aggressive today?
because you haven't slept in more than 40 hours.
No, I mean, like, everyone's getting all snappy.
I'm
It
just
spreads.
I'm-
Your aggressiveness spreads.
I'm just trying to keep us moving forward.
Yeah.
Alright, so Avlong will open the door. He'll take
right?
he'll take out the key and like test the door if it's locked.
There is a lock, and there is a keyhole of lock.
Is the door locked right now?
It is, yes.
Alright, I will try the key in the keyhole.
You insert the key, and you turn the lock as you hear a click as the door opens.
Alrighty then. Let's,
So, Let's give
open
me a
the
sec.
door.
As you reveal the room,
He said there were only 2 of those things, right?
you did, yes.
Yes, okay.
As you open the room, Avlog, this seems to be some sort of quarter, a mix between a bed or sleeping quarters and a office quarter. As you see a table filled with paper, parchments, letters, and also a bed that is completely clean and orderly, pristine. There is also one thing that immediately catches your eye, Avlog, on the table in this room. There is a hooded lantern that is currently just glowing and shining with various different colors. Like a little disco on that table, because that's lantern.
Oblong will go up to it, and he's gonna poke it with his glaive first. Can I do an Arcana check to see if I know what this is?
Analyze
Sure,
the loot.
go ahead.
16.
With a 16, and with the initial poke from your glaive,
He wouldn't know
nothing
this unless
happens.
He wouldn't know this unless he had poked it with his glaive first.
Yeah. Nothing happens, and there is no immediate sign that this thing is dangerous. It's purely aesthetic. Pretty.
Alright, I will pick up the lantern.
Loot secured.
Righty. So, y'all want to further investigate this room?
Sure.
Sure.
I will.
I should probably have Teal stop brushing her hair and enter the fucking room.
Ooh, invest 20 in investigation.
How is it rolling so high?
Dang, Avlog.
Come on!
And I know Ghost, it's okay.
Mm,
Oh my god, Ghost! That is a 6.
dang, Kale.
I know Ghost.
I feel bad for my high rolls.
Don't.
I know.
Roll high, get bitches.
But, as you all begin to flip the room and try to find anything in it, Kale, unfortunately, you try to find something
No, mate.
like hidden between the walls, any hidden doors, any panels that could be opened. Unfortunately, you're met with nothing, with a 13, sadly enough. But that does indicate that there are no secret chambers in this room. Ruan, with an 18. You find on the bed, well, beneath, and beneath the bed, you find a coin pouch of some kind, Ruan. And as do you look through the coin pouch, Ruan?
Chemical.
Hello? Hello?
Chemical.
Chemicals.
Yeah,
Found a
chemicals.
coin.
Chemicals,
Found a coin pouch.
chemicals fuego.
You found a coin purse. Would you like to go through it?
Okay, now here comes the thing. It's a coin purse. What's that?
Please
There's a
don't
coin purse
make it
here.
complicated. It's a coin purse. Please.
You
I
found it under the
fucking
bed.
I
Huh.
beg of you.
He opens
He's gonna
it,
open
there's
the
a
weird
fucking-
bag.
Alrighty.
There's no glyph of wording on each coin. Please.
As you open the bag, Ruan.
Oh, Ghost, that's a
Yes.
great idea, actually. Thank you.
Go
Boy.
fuck yourself.
What wizard would have the time to do that, William? Gee.
Board level 21.
Wizard.
No.
Wizard, no. Abathor, dwarvish god of greed, yes.
A cleric.
But thankfully, y'all are out of the dwarf place, right? So yeah.
No, I don't mean a cleric, I mean Abathor himself.
Uh.
Securing his well.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah.
But, Ruan, as you begin to open the coin purse, or pouch, there are several gold pieces within. And also,
500 alchemist fires.
also about a 2-inch in diameter circular white diamond, Ruan.
Ah.
It looks pristine in its make and its what do you call gem? In its refinery. It looks quite expensive. And also there is 31 gold pieces in the pouch.
Okay. I found some coins in this weird little bag. And what about this? It's very see-through. A glass? A glass coin?
Where the fuck is
That-
Ron from?
That is a diamond.
Oh. Oh, neat.
Did Outflung actually determine what the lantern is, by the way?
With a 16, no, fortunately.
Okay.
What sort of magic is it giving off? What sort of magic is in this room?
As you look around, Teal, with your enhanced magical senses, the only magic source is coming from the lantern, which has illusion magic on it.
Oh, okay, it's an Everbright, probably.
No, I think continual flame is evocation.
It would make more sense to be evocation, yes. So evocation.
But
He's just got it at his waist for now, as he's searching.
So Ruan, I'm guessing you pocket the diamond and the coins.
Even if no one wants them, sure, he just puts them all into the bag and puts them to the bag and puts them into his bag.
All right.
Struts, are you watching Harry Potter?
Ah, you do hear the background noise. Sorry for that. And also, no, I finished watching that. But no, I'm not. Told you, my little brother is watching something in the living room. It's quite nice.
Kill him.
he's also deaf,
Hold on.
apparently.
God.
Who's deaf?
His little brother. Without
That's
fucking
why.
loud it is.
That's loud as shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, that sounds like up the level my grandmother listened to that shit at. She was
but-
I
deaf.
mean, that's
But yeah. Oblong will take the diamond if you're offering.
Oh, sure. Sure. Take the...
oh, now you're willing to share.
He's always willing to share.
Oh
You
no,
mean
your
he-
character
oh,
is
he
so
says
greedy to
share.
me.
Why?
Since when?
What the fuck do you mean since when? Since yesterday?
Oh, you mean
Oh,
Lauren?
You mean comical himself? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm,
Anyway.
but finally, Ruan, do you give the diamond to Avlong?
Yeah. Here you go. Take good care of it. I heard they're pretty fragile.
I thought he didn't know what a diamond.
Doesn't.
Avlong told him.
He knows what a crystal is.
Where
But he doesn't know what a diamond is.
the fuck are you
I'm
from?
so.
Do they not have
I don't
carbon where
care
he's
anymore.
from?
I don't give a shit.
Yes, you do.
But finally, Avlong,
Yes.
you do find something lying or somewhat buried beneath loose parchments and empty letters. There is a wax-sealed letter ready to be opened. You see, on the wax seal, there is a symbol of a thorned vine holding on to some sort of pickaxe. Like it's wrapped around its handle.
Alright.
That is the symbol on the wax seal.
Avlong will pop open the letter. Probably Dwarvish. He has no
I see.
idea what it says.
Let's see.
Yeah, Teal doesn't know either.
I think that Teal would know all the languages.
The Teal Spirit maybe, but game.
As you begin to read this, Avlong, it is not in a language you understand, unless you know Dwarvish.
Nope.
Do you show it to anyone else?
Yep. Does anyone else speak Dwarvish?
I don't think any of us speak Dwarvish.
Is that anything like giant?
Nope.
Always.
It's Dwarvish.
Dwarvish.
I
Always has
think
to
I
be
have
Dwarvish.
comprehend.
I should have comprehend languages. Hold on.
Man, I know.
I do not.
You know who does speak Dwarvish?
Your
Yeah.
mom.
Burra.
Hey,
Oh, wait.
actually,
Wait
good
one
plot.
moment. I speak Dwarvish. Comes from Leone.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh,
No fucking way.
Leone speaks Dwarvish.
Nice.
sweet. So,
Avlong.
Leone, this
Avlong
is
won't
what
hand
it
her the-
reads. Do you want me to post it? Does she
She
read
would
it out
probably
loud,
tell
or
Most likely.
I
yeah.
assume she
Leone
does, because
sounds
at this
like it.
point, everyone here just wants to get out of this place.
Alrighty, here you go.
It's this dungeon, man. It does things to people.
Maybe I was the one who got casted by enemies about this whole time.
Yeah.
But I posted it in the Roll20 chat, the letter.
Brother, you'll find me on the frozen ferry in East Haven. From this new base, the search for Shardland continues. Long may our father reign over his dark lands, Dunth. Yeah, that's why I read in my fucking blurry vision, punched forward, voice haggard. There you go.
I don't know why, but for some reason, every time I hear the word brother, I just think of that fucking furry video with the Space Marines.
Brother!
Protect yourself, brother! Leave me, brother! Revenge me! Avenge me!
Pulls the fucking grenade pin.
It's so rough.
Wait, it was making a base in the frozen ferry?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that place hasn't been visited since fucking Lake Frozen.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we're
Boxtrots, I will snap your brother's neck.
Oh god.
I will
What?
ban.
Hey, you cut out a bit. What did you say?
I will ban this
Nothing.
child.
I said nothing.
Oh god.
Okay.
Anyways, so yeah, is that Avlong will nod at this and take back the letter, put it in his bag. Is there anything else of interest in here?
Looking at it with your rolls, no. There's nothing else here.
Let me check something. Alright, when we leave the room, Avlong's gonna set fire to the desk.
No. Why?
I mean, the whole place is stone, so it's just burned to the desk.
I mean,
Just-
can I take can I take all the documents so that I can submit it to the East Haven at least?
Oh, I thought
I
there weren't any
mean,
other
do you want to
There are
sift through all
documents.
this parchment?
No, I'm saying I'm taking
just
all
take-
of them. I'm not reading.
Well, we can
Yeah, I'm
take
taking
care
all
of
of
that
them.
later.
Okay.
He just grabbing the paper.
Yeah.
So-
As Avlong places
You
a
grab-
small bit of tinder on top of the desk, grabs a stone and a small piece of steel, and just starts.
Oh no, he has a flint and steel.
Yeah.
Uh,
Even if he
He
got
can go
that,
to the nether
Alrighty.
now.
even if he got that lead,
So,
it would still take forever.
Kale,
Yeah.
you. Well. But with that, Avlog, the table is effectively on fire at this point.
Gus would probably have more than enough time to grab all the papers.
Yeah.
Set his bed on fire so he'll never rest, even though he's in the afterlife.
I'm pretty sure that tinder would burn away before the desk even caught fire.
I
What?
will cast firebolt.
Nah, let's just go. Let's just get out of
Yeah,
here.
this was a
The
cheat.
desk is on fire.
As it screeches, as it's a mimic. No.
Oh god.
Why have you done this to me, mortal? I did my
Avla-
job.
Avlong just slowly drawing his glaive, wondering how mimic tastes.
Where's the Joker, mortal?
Funny enough, from what I've read on Forgotten Realms wiki, good enough to be considered a delicacy.
Oh god. So are we heading to the other door?
Yeah, let's make sure we close this door behind us so we don't get drowned in smoke.
Yep.
The fire will snuff itself out, it's fine.
Righty.
Alright.
So,
Alright.
onto the second door. Who wants to open?
It looks like Ghost wants to
I
open
will. I will open it.
Alrighty.
And this time
There-
I'll roll a good investigation.
It begins to be pushed open. And
I think he said he wants to investigate it for traps first.
Oh,
no,
investigated
no.
for No?
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, I guess that is a good idea. Actually, hold on.
I'm sorry, I heard you say investigate, so I thought you wanted to.
Let's go!
Whoa!
Nice.
With a natural 20, Kale, you find
Yeah.
nothing,
Yeah.
as the door is completely trapless.
Congratulations, Ghost. The door does not have a penis.
Oh god.
I'm
What?
going insane.
Freaky made a trap joke.
What?
Nothing. Let's keep going.
Go
Yeah,
on.
Don't worry about it. Let's try speed. Go forward. Go forward on.
But Kale, you open it?
You open it.
God, there's so much dungeon
Alrighty.
behind that door. I can tell by the infinite black void.
Yeah, I was just thinking that there's a lot of black void for not a lot of tension.
So, as you open the door, Kale, what reveals itself to you is some sort of barred prison area. Oh,
Can I like?
as all the cells seem to be void of any living creatures.
Hey, Ghost.
No,
Oblong can hit you from here.
not if I close the door.
Yeah.
See, I'm tactical like that. Ah, there's so many doors!
Oh,
I
no.
need to get a few levels. Oh, wait a minute. God damn it. I am fighter. I was thinking, oh, I need to get a few levels in fighter to get battle. No, I'm already fighter. I can't get battle master.
Oh man.
Hold on, Kale. Kale, hold your horses.
I don't have any
What?
hose.
Horses! Not that. Alrighty. As you look through from the prison area onto this area, Kale, you see that this chamber is completely filled with crates, barrels, and holding apparatuses as some sort of
Burn it all
storage area,
down.
it seems like. And there are all the two doors up here, by the way. Oh, they changed it. The ruler tool. The two doors over here are open, and it seems like they lead into some sort of bed chamber of some kind.
So this is a prison area, yes?
It is. You can see through the bars, and there's nothing in them.
Ah.
Why were the goats in the front door? Near the front door? This is a stock area.
You would not want
Guess they don't
livestock,
want goat
but-
shit.
Yeah. It's better to have them near the entrance.
Near the well, I just realized.
Yeah.
See then.
What do we see at the top part? Boxy.
Oh, in the open doors, they seem to be bed chambers. Nothing really else that strikes you as important, really. Here. These are literally just empty rooms in the map, so.
Just bed
Fucking
rooms,
wizards of the coast, and you being piece of shit lazy.
yeah. Now you know how freaky feels.
All the time, every day. Except for right now.
I've logged.
I'm not capable of enough sentient thought. I'm currently on the level of brain power Wizards of the Coast makes these parts of modules on. I understand. I understand everything.
Anyways, what were you saying, Blacksmith?
Sorry. The bottom doors also lead to bed chambers, it seems like. If y'all want to investigate the storage area or the bedroom, you could roll me investigation.
I will investigate this bedroom. I got nothing.
Yeah, it's void. Nothing in it, other than beds.
It's a void.
Alright, Oblong will turn to Teal and say, my lady, I'm going to go and get all of those weapons.
One moment, sorry, freakies. Oh god, fucking hell. Very well.
And he'll nod, and he'll head up top to grab all those weapons.
I mean,
as many as he can carry.
Also, Teal.
Hmm?
With your extended magical senses, you do sense evocation magic coming from within this room.
Coming from within which room? This room?
It's not invisible, so you sense this evocation magic coming from one of the crates in this storage room.
Oh, we're in the room with it.
Okay.
What storage room?
The one you're in right now, this storage room.
Oh, okay. Looks over the crate.
Alright, as you open it, you see there is a leather pouch within, and the magic is coming from within that pouch.
God damn it, this Matryoshka doll
Now-
bullshit.
That's where the glyph of wardings are. Wait, was it abjuration or no evocation?
Alright, little nesting doll, what is in? Anyway. What's in the back? What's in the back?
Teal, as you open it, there is a small chest. No, there isn't.
God damn
As
it.
you open it, there
Slipped
are
and fell into
several. No, there isn't.
No, I said you slipped and fell into the back rooms when you tried to say that.
But as you open it, Teal, there are several loose gold coins in there with a bottle of red glistening liquid.
Eat it. Eat the bottle.
Crunchy.
There are 73 gold pieces, Teal, in the pouch.
How poor is Teal right now? Nah, Teal's fine. Potion's probably potion healing, isn't it? Herbalism kit, go!
With a 14, it is a potion of healing, a regular.
Minor or
Minor.
She has 3 on her. League Falcon. Oblong, that's your cue.
Oh, Oblong left.
Oh, god damn it. Pockets that stuff for now.
Alrighty.
Palms it
Remember,
off
he
him.
said he's going off for those weapons.
Yeah.
Ovlog,
Yes.
would you like to do a thorough investigation or just what you see? Right.
Sure, I'll do a thorough. I'm gonna grab everything I am
Huh.
physically capable of carrying, but I'll do a investigation check.
22. What does she have? She has potions of
With an
healing.
8 Ovlog, this is what you find.
Somebody take this money and healing potion, for he's too tired to add that to his sheet.
I will gladly do it. Was it 75?
Bag gets thrown at your head. No bitching.
That's not a lot.
I mean, that's a lot of money, actually. What do you mean?
No, what's in the armory.
Oh, yeah.
It's all dwarf size, so, you know, it's a little small.
Short, I wouldn't say small, but yeah.
Okay, we're trying to make a joke, but never mind.
I'm sorry, Boxtrots. The small, medium, and large got me. I'm dead.
Y'all don't have to laugh, it was a bad joke, I'm sorry.
I've been decimated. I'm down to 1/10 my stature.
Boxer, can we level up?
No.
Not yet.
Bang.
Alright, so javelin.
We need to actually do something.
I mean, this was something.
This was a mess.
And so 9 javelin. The other dwarves are all still alive, or all still there, right?
Yes, the dead ones are
Yeah.
there.
Alright, so I'll add 9 war picks.
Oh, not all of them were wielding. Wait, hold on. What?
You everything wieldable. What? Wieldable.
Wait, where did you get the 9 war picks?
Off to death.
There was 6 dead Durgar, and 3 in the armory. So 9.
Give me a second. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 9. Just making sure.
Actually, no, there would be 10 because I removed Sunblights, and it's over here.
That would be 10 then.
All right, so 10 war picks, 10 shields, 2 climbers kits. I am
What are you
still
gonna
not.
do with it?
I'm still not even halfway in my, I'm not even halfway to my equipment cast.
Not even halfway there.
I'm also gonna take I'm gonna take. What can with those mechanical dwarf things? Player handouts, creature and monster, Dwargar Hammerer. I'm gonna take the. Can I take like the pincer off one of those? Like just the left hand.
You're taking the hammer or the saw?
The pincer. The left hand.
Oh, the pincer.
grabby.
Yes.
Easily enough, you could pry it off its dead body.
What do you want that?
The same reason he has a hill giant tongue around his neck.
He has a hill giant tongue around his neck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got this big old tongue just hanging on a neck from a piece of rope on his neck.
It's fashionable.
Yeah, now we're on that topic. Why do you have a dwarf face on your head as a mask? You use that, right?
Huh?
You
You
make a
use,
joke.
you use dwarf skin for something. Was it
Oh
for
no,
armor? I forget.
the leather. Yeah, the leather of his equipment is made of humanoid skin.
Oh.
Which is a bit odd to see on a... Well, no, on a bugbear, never mind. It'd be odd to see on a hobgoblin, because humanoid skin would make terrible leather. As far as combat goes. Big one hell of a purse, though.
But... is there anything else y'all would like to do in the fortress?
We get out of here.
Burn it down.
No. Let's see. I can't do any. Let's see. I'm not going to grab the armor. I'm not going to grab the corpses. How much would you say that pincer weighs? Like 5 pounds, 10?
I would say about 16 pounds. It's quite heavy.
Big boy. Still not even halfway. But yeah. Avlong will just hang that from his belt. And let's get going.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, this place.
Oh,
This place isn't even in like Caerdonival's lands. So this is like a independent. We could start another town here if we want or something.
We could.
Avlong's planning on taking over a goblin tribe and sending them here to work for him.
Mhm.
Start building an army. We shall pillage in her name.
There's nowhere to pillage. All there are huge cities that have organized militias that would just shit stop your goblins.
Good meat.
That's true. A raid good mead.
Some of them are smaller.
Yeah.
You know.
Problem is there's a fucking 8-foot tall murder barbarian.
We just need to take her dad somewhere else, and then she'll go there.
It's true, it works. She's very
Anywho.
easily distracted.
but... So, If there's nothing else y'all would like to do here, do you all begin to leave?
Yeah. Nothing for us to
Yes, yes, I want to leave. I want to go to society.
do.
East Haven.
Society.
I've seen so
Ooh,
many
one
rewrite
more
maps.
thing, by the way.
Yeah.
99 Alchemist fires
I-
on the way out.
99 what?
99
Alchemist
Alchemist
fires.
fires on the way out.
I would never if you do that, box runs.
Let's see. I forgot to say that as you all begin to awake, the weather of the Dale greets you. And it greets you with extreme fog. I forgot to say this earlier when y'all woke up, so for now, as you all begin to leave the fortress, a deep, thick fog begins to plague itself onto the land of the Dales. It's quite hard to see.
Hmm.
And
Wait,
as you all begin to travel,
Just Teal picking like sheets
yes?
of ice
What?
off of herself every few minutes.
we don't have Kitten's keen mind anymore.
Nah.
What was that, Kale?
We don't have Kitten's keen mind anymore.
That's true.
It's true, don't.
But as you all begin to leave and head to one of the 10 towns, I do need to ask of y'all who will be the navigator through this fog, as getting lost in it
Oblong.
may prove challenging.
Oblong will.
Of long?
Could be
Yes.
Righty.
Wait, isn't Oblong not native?
Well, he'll be the driver.
Oh, yeah, like we have Teal navigate, you know, because
Nice.
yeah, I don't get eat lost around home.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I forgot she's like Uthgert tribe. They may not
I
talk
didn't know
about.
it give you that.
Huh?
I didn't know it give you that.
Yeah, it does.
Nice. Yep.
Well, Teal, if you want to navigate through the fog, you do have advantage. Yeah.
18.
With an
Nice.
18, sure enough, you are able to navigate the group without worry through the fog.
And with Oblong's sick driving skills, it goes
We just
so smooth.
jump a fucking river, run over like 12 baby seals.
Oh no. No, you can't run them over. That damages the fur.
That's true. We
Anyways.
use fear effects to give them heart attacks. Pristine corpses.
Aww. So we're heading back to East Haven? Oh god, no box shots.
No.
We're just traumatizing
What?
box trots.
What are you guys gonna do in East Haven?
I'll think about that between this and next week.
I'll think of.
Because I am not okay.
Stop playing Elden Ring for 15 hours.
No.
Listen, Ghost. No.
Oh my god. Oh my
I will
god.
definitely be going to bed the instant the session is over. What's up, William? You checking my Steam, seeing my hours?
No. I just looked at Oblong's renown. Like, look at this.
Oh, vilified?
No. There's just nothing there.
That's about right.
Dark mode.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Hello?
Man.
Hello.
Hi, Boxrat.
Why are you still using that?
For funsies.
I think it looks cool.
So, as you all leave, it's about 9 in the morning. Where are y'all going?
East Haven, I believe. Or are we going to Karakonig?
I believe.
No, East Haven.
How
Okay.
big is Let's go to Kyokonig and murder everyone. No, East Haven.
Why would I stop doing that?
To prove a point, Ghost.
They're all dead. There's no elephant there. We don't need to do that.
But it'll make me feel better.
Oh,
Oh man. Yeah, Ghost.
what would make me feel better is if we started a fascist revolution.
I mean,
Are y'all
Depends
fine
on-
using this? Oh wait. What route are y'all taking? How are y'all making this trek? Like, straight through? Do you want to, like, go through the towns and the road?
well, I think you have to tell us that because we're having to maneuver through weird weather and shit, so we don't really get to choose.
As direct a thing as we can.
So probably a little bit
Okay.
of curve because you really don't want to be walking across that ice.
So, 14... It would take you about 3 hours on Axbeak to get there.
3 hours.
Wait, I just
Yeah.
realized that's 14 miles?
Yeah.
So,
Isn't that like... Doesn't that like take like 6 hours or something on cars?
What, 14 miles? No.
Oh.
How gridlocked are you?
Yeah.
Is your
Oh,
car
no.
going backwards? Like what?
No.
I mean, William.
No.
Here, Ghost, I'll make the joke for you. William, he's
Yeah.
Asian.
Oh god.
Yeah, I can't drive.
I was
Damn,
more
you damn
implying
Americans and
that-
your imperial systems.
Yeah. Well, there's also the fact that you live on like an island nation with a very large focus on like public transport.
Yes,
But it's
we
also
use
small.
sailboats.
Yeah.
14
Yeah,
miles is
we-
22 kilometers.
Oh yeah, that's fucking close.
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
I thought 14 miles were like hundreds and thousands of kilometers.
Oh,
I think you might be using. Well, I think you might be forgetting some zeros in that miles.
Are you thinking of leagues?
No, I'm not thinking of leagues. I don't know. I didn't know they exist.
he was thinking of inches.
Oh, I've been thinking. Yeah, I'm not gonna make the joke.
1 league is 3 miles. Damn.
So, head to East Haven.
Yes, what do you tribal savages want to do in this civilized lands?
I don't fucking know. Murder someone. Blame it on you.
Yeah. Why me?
For funsies.
Plus, they won't believe you because you know me. I'm good at a good whole campaign.
A little bit of planted evidence, a little anonymous tip.
Let's be real here. You won't roll a good enough stealth for anything to do that.
It says I have
Oh,
to.
that's-
It says I have to do it while you're there.
if you're trying to murder me, if you were, you're gonna murder. I'm close to children usually. Like teaching them
Ah,
and
food for
giving them
Bushka.
candy in an alleyway.
Ah, food for Bushka.
Your Teal doesn't have an issue killing children, right?
Okay.
Man. Sorry, you have to come back to that box.
Yeah, it was a weird thing.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Hello? What?
Welcome.
Hello. It's
Sorry.
fine, box.
Discord timed out for some reason.
I'm
But
falling up. Go ahead.
I mean, okay. So
No, let's do what you're doing. It's fine.
as you all begin to trek for 3 hours through the tundra, through this thick fog, is there anything else? Is there anything you would like to do during? Kale, Ruan, you two.
Doing something. Doing this at all?
I mean, I'm busy.
Avlong
Can I
went
cast
hand.
Tech Thought on Ruan?
Fuck.
What are you trying to do?
Sure.
Just gonna
Kale would say like alright. There's one reason I'm doing this because I'm bored, and I will try to help you with your gaps in memory and apparently knowledge of basic your gaps in basic knowledge and memory. Just please rest your mind. Don't resist. This is my last try for the day.
He's taking Kitten's words. By the way, I'm sorry, go ahead.
What words?
When
Has she
she
ever
said don't
said that?
resist. Yeah. To the dwarf who Burr killed.
Right. That's a common thing when people try to check thoughts. Yeah, because you resisted. You went against my spell last time, Ruan.
I did?
Yes, you did. I felt it. The spell failed.
He
He has a split personality. I'm fucking snapping his neck. Alright. Box Rush, you here?
He's muted.
You're muted.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'm doing a probing mind on Ruan.
Alright.
Sure, go ahead.
And Ruan, you do not resist, right?
Please.
Nope.
Oh God, Ghost.
Uh-oh. That scream.
Man, we should make that one of the donation alert sounds.
But
he's gone.
unfortunately, Kale,
I'm gonna make
it
that
does
my
not
text tone.
probe.
That's gonna be if someone donates $1,000. Just go streaming.
Well, did you get anything?
I would like to quit the campaign.
Oh.
No. You're fine, Ghost. You're fine.
I'm sorry, Ghost. It's the wizard's curse. You're too close to me right now.
Why is it resisting a thing, man? Why did he roll a 24? How do you have a +7 on wisdom save?
I'm a paladin.
Paladin is charisma.
And
he has
wisdom.
he has +3 from his proficiency, +2 from his paladin aura. Probably has a +2
and
wisdom.
+2 again. Yeah.
I mean, Oblong has a +7 Constitution save, and that's without the Paladin aura.
Despair. Agony. And anguish. Can I use my action to snap Ruan's neck?
No.
I don't move that.
I
can
believe
work.
that's a 9th level spell. Ghost, can you cast that?
Yes.
Can I
But yeah, no.
upcast it? I'm not gonna upcast it. Tech thoughts. Fuck you.
Upcast? Oh man.
Okay, and with that, I'm gonna go
Fuck
to dinner.
you two box shrugs.
Have fun, ghosts. I'm gonna go eat dinner and
I will
enjoy my
not.
medicine.
Okay, comical. See ya. Enjoy your dinner. And get better.
Yeah. I will. Don't worry.
See ya.
Hey,
Well, we're down to
Teal,
3.
you know about that murdering someone thing?
No.
Do I have a lead?
Oblong, like, hearing you say murder will, like, perk up.
It's not even supposed to be this obsessed with murder. Guys, Freaky's dying. Speaking of which.
You good, Ghost?
No.
What you got in mind, Ghost? What you want to get done? Who we murdering?
Kill Ruan.
Ruan.
He has an eldritch horror in his brain that will try to kill everyone.
Oh, you mean comical? I mean that's pretty normal.
Can I send him spell comical to stop fucking resisting?
I think that's what Ghost was going for.
Where do you go? That's so mean.
You're putting words into my mouth. No. Ruan's the one who's resisting the wisdom save.
Either way, y'all.
Oblong would have shown the lantern to Teal, by the way, and asked her if she knows what it is.
Looks to be another bright lantern.
Aurora Borealis, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely in this lantern.
Yes. Yeah,
But Teal, do you want to make a check on it?
Sure. No idea. Some sort of fire-making lantern. Maybe eternal.
Oblong nods. It makes light, like, right? Boxers?
What was that?
It makes light, right?
It does, yes.
It's
It's
just
about the same range as a hooded lantern.
Cool. Is it just like this weird blue light,
And
or?
no, it's like a little rave in a lantern that's constantly like shifting and blinking different colors.
Man, it's just caramel dancing.
Oh,
quite
god
distracting.
damn it! God damn it, Freaky! I was about to make that joke. I was writing caramel dance and lantern into my fucking. Caramel dancing, ooh ooh ooh.
All right, I've persisted 5
But
hours.
y'all,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
you all make it through the tundra.
Yep.
Yes, William?
I was just gonna say, let's just say we make it to East Haven and.
Foxtrots has something to say.
Yeah, that's what I was going at.
Okay.
What was that?
Oh no, I thought you were planning something.
Do we fight another one
But
of those
Yeah.
of one of those like light ghosts.
No.
That thing was really cool.
You won't make it
actually.
safely to East Haven. And yeah, this is where we're ending the session. Oh. And yes, William, those were really cool.
We should find
Well,
more at some point.
Boss Rush is Ryan in there?